Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I'm joined here by Rowan
Kurt Squeak.
and Gamma.
Hello.
We will be having Zeldrick join us later tonight once he gets home and has had something to eat. But we are playing Monster Hunter today. Gonna go hunt some monsters. That said, I would like to welcome Shadow Fox 1331 to the Warden Research Initiative. Grab a gun and man the defenses. Go kill some bugs.
Go smack at Toby Gadachi.
Yes.
You could also grab a person and man the defenses, but that's
Now, Gamma, we've talked about this. You huck another motherfucker at another motherfucker. You don't huck your friends at a motherfucker.
what all my friends are motherfuckers.
Yeah, but you can't pick me up.
Wow, we
Yeah,
went about.
that's why you're not on the list.
We went what 45 seconds before the cuss words.
It's fine. It's fine.
This ain't YouTube. Who gives a shit?
The Twitch partner program.
It is going to YouTube.
It is. It's all right. The rule is that there are no curse words within 10 minutes, and I have 10 minutes of pre-roll.
So that's why you do
Pre-roll
that.
exists for.
That said, thank you, Rowan, for putting my socials up. You can find the archive for all of our streams at YouTube. I post clips at TikTok. I have several things on Throne that would help improve my mental health and the quality of the stream, such as a Shure microphone that I'm trying to fund, because that would make it so that I could have my AC on while I'm streaming. And you wouldn't be able
Everyone
to tell.
just put all your money into getting him a maid outfit.
I don't have that on there. Also, I don't think it would fit. Also, I still have a bit of a beer gut. I'm working on getting rid of that. But I post alerts for when we are going live on Twitter. For now, while Twitter still works.
At least it ain't Telegram.
Well, yeah. That said, we're going to be hunting some monsters. So let's change our view over to the game, shall we? Goodbye, my blessed DRG soundtrack. Goodbye. And hello, the sounds of Monster Hunter. So here's
Screaming.
here's us being a bunch of dorks, because Rowan and I discovered that Monster Hunter has built-in JoJo poses.
Yes, I use them regularly.
Yeah, we didn't.
Pillar Man enthusiast.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, Pillar Man enthusiast unite.
Mm-hmm. Even though I'm currently striking the Dio pose.
I thought you were just face palming.
Well, I mean, with the size of my gauntlet.
I don't know. Gamma looks like he's either singing or reciting poetry.
Yes.
Well, that man just walked through Rowan, so I guess Rowan's a ghost.
Yeah, I'm just an
What
NPC.
man?
No one cares.
I care.
What man? I didn't see anybody. I think you're hallucinating.
This would track. Visual firmware error. I guess I'll have to, get streams over. Gotta update.
Gotta update my eyeballs again.
You really just replace those things.
What?
Get the new eye.
The new eye. The new icon. Icon eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
Yes. Let's go get a hunt. Dork.
What other weapons do I even have on hand?
The ones that go shooty shooty bang bang and pew pew magoo.
These are the available quests.
You're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong, because I'm right.
I'm left.
May the spirits protect you.
So let's hunt a Tigrix. This is the last hunt we need before our urgent quest, I think.
Should be fun.
Gamma is already in high rank, or master rank, I mean. Rowan and I are not.
I'm very lightly into master rank. But
Um,
that, I mean, I'm on an an M2 star urgent quest.
Ah. Also, Ozuma wanted me to say that he won't be here. He has had to go to sleep. So after the day he's had, I cannot blame him.
Ready when you are.
Asuma?
Sorry. Just a few
Yeah,
more
Trento.
minutes.
He pops in here. He's no streamer. Good kitty.
I've got it.
By the
Maybe
way,
these are allowed to be good?
Yeah.
by the way, Dura,
Hmm?
you see my Palama?
Oh, is that what you were working for?
Yep.
It's Rush, and Rush in the proper color too.
Yeah, I don't have it, but there's a thing where you can get your cat the Mega Man outfit.
Oh, neat. Mine is dressed up as a Betelgeuse.
I don't know, it kind of looks like a lion.
And
Yes.
Gamma's is dressed up as a whatever the fuck that is.
That is Volcana from Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
Did you guys eat?
I
Yes.
Okay.
I've been packed an asparagus box and an apple.
Okay. Where's your jerky, though?
You ate it.
Yeah, I did eat that.
That is all of it.
Well, explains why they said they were out of jerky.
Hey.
Monsters better pack their
All right.
I mean, it technically wasn't a lie.
Yeah.
They're out of jerky because they ate it.
Let's go kill ourselves a
Let the wind
deer.
strike.
Wait. Betelgeuse is on the map. Let's go kill. Let's go kill him.
Those are words.
Yes. We will kill the.
Oh.
Hmm?
Rush, when he does that run animation,
Mm-hmm.
his legs turn into rockets. Here, run behind me here for a second.
Okay. I'm watching. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How do you do that again?
Are you using a controller?
Yeah.
I'm keeping
Hold the
this.
top right button, and while you're holding that and running,
Uh-huh.
hold down the lower left button.
Oh, yeah. I come for your face!
I can already smell my reward.
Ow, my ears.
Eyes up, Guardians.
You like me now?
Eat, y'all. Eat. Ow. Ow.
No, he did.
Without you, I'd be toast.
I already have to heal.
It's going to hurt royally.
He's not a small one either. Not a huge one, but he's not a small one.
Let me show you what I'm really made of.
Get, Betelgeuse. Uh-oh. Shit.
Oh, I landed. Poop.
Base is under attack.
Oh,
Nuclear launch detected.
awesome. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. We just started. I'll give you a shout out the moment we're not being punched by Betelgeuse. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. I am Venitavi, also known as Durasuit, or Durasuit, also known as Venitavi. I said it backwards. I am a variety streamer who streams nearly every day of the week, and I am joined here by Rowan and Gamma.
First week.
Hello.
We're currently playing.
Hi, everyone.
We're currently playing Monster Hunter.
Take that, Indigenous life.
Yes.
I'm gonna introduce you to pain.
I might need to turn Gamma up a little bit when I get a chance.
Looking at you, and it's angry.
Got an animation in the middle of my field.
Oh shit. Oh, you were doing Arma 3? I haven't touched Arma 3 in years.
Man, that makes me wish I had people play Arma
This
3
one's
with.
gonna hurt.
Not me.
I haven't touched Arma 3 since the company I was part of dissolved.
Ow.
Hey,
So admittedly, it's all for good reason, admittedly.
Tall geese, you stop smacking me around, please.
You
Kinda
just
hurt.
call him tall geese.
I said ball geese.
There's plenty more
He
where
doesn't
that came
deserve to be
from.
called tall geese.
I see.
Tall geese are actually cool.
Ow. Ow.
The monster's staring at you.
Stop your... Ow. My face. You did Bulwark and then Terminator? I don't know what that means. But it sounds cool. Alright, so now that that's run off, let me do this real quick.
Oh, you're using the gun?
Divine punishment awaits you.
Yeah, I'm starting with this because it's something I do. I cannot forget how to play. I put 600 hours into Monster Hunter World, meaning just this weapon. I can't forget how to play it.
And beyond.
That sounds like a challenge.
Uh-huh. Hey, Numbers, welcome in.
Which is funny because you're probably better better with that weapon than I am.
Mine now.
Oh, wait, that's right. I was going to turn Gamma up as well. Give me just a second.
Look, if you turn me up too much, it'll be too bright and you'll have to turn me back down.
There you go, Gamma. Okay, so onward we go to destroy our foes. I'm going the wrong way.
Brought that on yourself.
Are you?
Yep, I was.
I was following you, so I blame you.
Yep, I'm coming back to get you.
Yeah, there's literally a sticker for that. I'm right here. I can see your number, or I can see your name.
I know, I was just, you know. Gotta look out for the mouse.
The mouse can look out for themselves. Not really. Oh god, it hurts. Save me.
Careful!
I shall beat. Ow!
Don't want to get less reward.
I'm a genius. Oh no. Wait.
Yes, my friend.
My pain receptors are on.
Ooh, I just watched Gamma's canine take that whole blast.
Yeah, she's fine. She's a cold-hearted bitch.
Looking at you.
Ah.
And it's angry. What does the weapon say?
Ow!
Interrupted your voice line.
Yeah, it did. Shitbag. Oh, no, 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 no.
The monster's gamma introduced you to pain.
And it flew into an explosive.
I will kill you, Mr. Boom. That's his name now. It's Mr. Boom. Mr.
You know
Boom,
what?
the Beetlejuice.
I can dig it.
Mr. Jeff Goldboom?
No, just Mr. Boom. We're not gonna dishonor Jeff Goldblum like that.
Yeah, he can do that himself.
Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm after it.
Fantastic actor. At least in my opinion. I really like Jurassic Park. Ow! I got out. I'm gonna, and then ah!
Hold still.
What was that?
I was to shoot you.
Yeah, something came through. I think it was Gamma's mic.
Me sneezing and not having a time to mute myself.
Ah, all right.
The monster's staring at you.
That's it. How's everybody doing today?
Better until the exploding goose.
How ya like me now?
I hit him. I got his. Ow!
You know, this would be less annoying if I wouldn't catch on fire.
Oh, he's running.
Is it gone or is it doing that
You're
flying
flammable?
Run, my
He's
friend.
running.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You're flammable?
Very.
I am me. That means things. In me town. I'm
Good talk.
I'm good at talking. I promise.
There's that quality streaming.
Ah, yes.
See how you like this.
Although you are quite entertaining watching you play.
I did it.
Good job.
Uh,
You are quite entertaining watching you play Elden Ring.
Oh yeah. Which should be that should continue this Saturday, unless Reddit doesn't have time for it. Sammy won't be able to join us, so I'm not sure if we'll continue or not this week. Sammy's at a convention.
It's looking at you. And it's angry.
Oh, lucky him.
Well, admittedly, I talked them into going, so. Well, I'm probably not the only one to talk them into going, but yeah. Oh, hello.
Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
He does not want to let go of that. Oh, sorry, Ron.
Huh?
I was bonking you
fine.
in the butt.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, that's not? Oh, that's Gamma. I was bonking Gamma.
Monster's face.
I didn't even feel it. Try harder
Wow.
next time.
Oh.
We're just
I got
getting
knocked back into 2 explosives. Sorry.
No, you're fine. That happened to me earlier. Get, and he's. Oh no, he's bombing. He's bombing. That's what he's doing. He's bombing. He's angry.
Well, we need to kind of run up and start slapping him.
Well, he needs to get good and level bigger.
Lego Monster Hunter.
Don't worry.
Yes, Lego Monster
I'm
Hunter.
after it.
See how you handle this.
Ow.
I play it.
This one's gonna hurt.
That's actually something I was thinking of maybe picking up for you and me at some point, Rowan, was Monster Hunter Stories.
Monster's staring at you.
Monster Hunter, but also Pokemon.
Yeah, sadly it's not multiplayer.
It's not? Oh.
No.
Ow.
Yeah, then I'll be honest with you. I have enough trouble with. Hi, Tigrix. We'll come beat you up later. I have enough trouble with one Monster Hunter. I don't need.
Well, Monster Hunter Stories is a completely different genre. It's a turn-based Pokemon style game.
Yeah.
Oh.
You catch monsters and you fight them against each other Pokemon style. So I
Ride them.
thought you might like it. Huh?
You also ride them around.
Yeah.
I'ma introduce you to
Gamma gets to live his dream.
Of riding a Velometer.
I was gonna say,
If only.
You fought valiantly, but now
Alright.
take my
Wonder what
prize.
Hammond's gonna make out of
I was
it.
gonna say getting to ride a Toby.
I don't remember if Toby's in there. I haven't played much of it.
Ow! Stupid fish.
Yeah, the fish are mean.
I mean, they are land sharks.
Yeah, well they're dead now.
Is that what they're called?
They're called Delex,
yeah.
but they are actually just land sharks.
They're Daleks. This is what a Dalek is before it gets into the machine.
Well, I mean, technically we know what they look like, but
Rising and beyond.
I mean, yeah, I was making a joke. A yoke, one might say. Oh. Hello, Tigrix. You're a bitch. Yep.
nope,
you-
I'm blue.
He likes eating rocks, I guess. Tigrix and his consumption of the landscape. Are
Somebody
you...
told, somebody told them it was good for them, so now they eat them.
Ah,
Bye, monster.
this Beetlejuice has a lot of health.
Yeah, it does.
Look, I really wanted to kill a Beetlejuice, okay? I'm sorry.
There's plenty more where
Which
that
is fine.
Get down here, you hoe!
It's after you. But don't worry. I'm after. Get ready.
Nice block!
I did not block that.
Oh, you didn't?
No, that was my face.
Oh.
I was doing the cool guy slow walk away from the explosions.
Ow.
Not
Oh.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I mean, this is even our target.
I know.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
I was literally doing the slow guy walk away from the explosions, and then it just belly flops on me.
Let's go for a ride.
I was not ready for that.
I'm pitting the Beezle Geese and the Tigrex against each other.
Punch right in the bulger. Ball of the geese. Yeah. And just punch him.
Get hit.
I'm not a professional streamer. I can't talk. Leave me alone.
You talk good, though.
you are a professional mouse, though.
I
Aha!
had very little to do with talking.
I mean, squeaking is a form of language.
And stay down.
Excellent riding skills.
I hit him a bunch.
Good. Now do it again some more.
I will.
Divine punishment awaits.
And he's leaving. Alright, we might as well beat up Tigrex for a bit.
See how you handle this. It's up to something.
Yeah, that Beezle Geese is not wanting to die.
Oh no, it's Doom Guy.
Oh god. That said, I'm sad that the music doesn't play when you're fighting Beezle Geese in this.
It did for me.
Oh, it didn't for me.
See how you like.
I didn't hear the dun dun da 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 da.
Dude.
Yeah, it plays. It plays the first time you fight him.
Ah.
Hey, Tiger, I'm drinking a potion here. Do you mind?
He apparently does.
Like, oh, I see you trying to hydrate.
Oh shit.
Wow.
I think you're lucky you whiffed that one.
Let me show you what I'm really made of.
Ow. I'm going through potions a lot.
Get over here.
He got over there.
Yeah, I thought it blocked that.
It's looking at you, and it's angry.
Heck!
How you like me now?
We broke his face. Oh, I need to sharpen.
We did him a favor.
Shiny, shiny.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Okay, hydrating. Hydrate complete.
We're
Bitch, don't roar it.
Ah!
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
You alright, Ron?
No, I'm currently on the ground.
Ow. Uh-oh.
It's after you, but don't worry. I'm after it.
Ah.
Wait, what? Did that just actually happen?
Damn it.
Yeah, sorry, I used up a bunch of them.
No, you're fine.
Look, it's
I
not
blame-
your fault. It's only the fault of the last person to die.
I blame Gamma.
Hmm. But I was the last person to die.
I still
Were
blame
you?
Gamma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was the last person to fall.
Hello.
Alright,
I mean,
Here's the quest list.
maybe we should just go for the Tigrex and not get Beezle Geese. I really want his parts, though.
Time for a little sit down.
Yeah, I could use them.
there's missions you can get where your job is to go fight him.
I know.
But yeah, I need some of his parts for my armor.
I need it for my weapon.
Time
We
to
do
put
need to
in
hunt
work.
one. But we'll figure that out when it's time, though. While you guys are getting ready, though, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. Because I didn't before stream. Because I'm smart. I'll be right back.
Professional gamer. Although, Gemma, I'm curious. Do you use a lot of? Do you use full burst a lot?
What, with the gun lance?
Yeah,
No. Well, define full burst.
the move called full burst. Oh wait, no, you have barrage unlocked, don't you?
In English, please.
I'm speaking Monster Hunter. For your gun lance, the Silkbind skill, full barrage, or
Gosh.
I thought it was called barrage. The one where basically you fire all of your shots at once.
Oh, that's not a Silkbind skill. That's part of the standard attack combo.
You know what? Good talk. Never mind.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna get a cheese. So, that was a way to start the stream, wasn't it?
Good to go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, just a few
Yeah, I
more
know.
minutes.
But yeah, maybe we should save hunting Betelgeuse for when we're actually hunting Betelgeuse.
And maybe a little less flammable.
Potentially, yes. Gammy, you haven't picked up the quest yet.
I know, I'm looking at stuff.
Okay. But yes.
Oh, right. Hold on. It would help if I actually refilled my stuff.
Yeah, I need to do that too. Thank you for reminding me.
Pack an extra juice box.
I have done so.
I am the juice box.
I'm not drinking your Gamma. I'm sorry, I don't know where that's been.
I don't know where I've been either.
Make sure you use a straw.
I can't open my sausage. I'm sad. I can't open it. I'm trying, but my
Try
fingers.
the other end.
My fingers are too big.
Sausage fingers.
I don't have sausage fingers. I have big muscular fingers. Wait, that would be sausage fingers. Shit. I got it open.
Good job. Truly, this was an epic adventure.
Yeah. There's good cheese too. It's actually like it's actual quality Colby.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. They say that you can tell how good a cheese is going to be by how bad it smells.
I don't know so much about that.
I don't either.
I'm pretty sure that's just something snooty people say to make the cheese sound fancy.
Yeah.
I like the what were you thinking gesture
Yeah.
pose. That are mind blown. I just imagine the Jackie Chan meme.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I wasn't quite ready for the T-Rex to be that aggressive.
Yeah, Tigrex
This is normal for Tigrex.
Yeah, Tigrex is always aggressive. Tigrex is a bitch. Hello, phone. I need to set it up so that it doesn't do that alarm on these days.
I still kind of like Rush. I will admit, I'm impressed by the amount of detail of that the developers put into this game.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ready as I'll ever be. Almost.
There's a lot of fun stuff. Like, I wonder if they're gonna bring the Geralt armor back.
The what armor?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, neat.
Yeah. So there was Geralt armor. There was a set of weapons and armor to be 2B from Nier. World had
Right,
a
I
lot of
remember
stuff.
seeing that before.
Yeah.
I will admit, I think it's kind of
I'm keeping this.
I think it's kind of cool that they do running effects for the characters.
Yeah, I know, right? I wasn't expecting
Okay.
that level of detail.
These
What's his
suppressors
name?
just complete themselves.
What is
Amaterasu.
his name? Yeah, the wolf goddess. Like when she runs, she makes flowers behind her.
Who showed up?
Yeah.
When the
Ow.
Velcana one runs, she leaves a trail of ice.
Oh,
That's cool.
really? You're already doing this, Tigrix?
I did bash it in the face with my gun.
Yeah, well, I got hit in the face by him.
You get off. I'm an interview.
Yeah, you really want to not do that.
I was testing him to see if he was ready.
Get ready.
Hey Yokai, hey Taran. Welcome in. Also, why you booping me? Boop. Why? Ah. Oh, shit. Ah! Rowan, no.
I'm okay. Only hurt my bones and my organs.
You have organs?
Not anymore.
Ah! Aha!
See how you
I have dodged
Haha.
you, so
It ran right over top of me.
He's eating rock. And stone. Rock and stone. You boop because you care? Photo reference? Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Oh, ow.
Ah. Surprise butt motion.
get ready.
Could
Gamma,
this,
you got any of
possi-
them good healing bullets?
Careful.
could this mean that Tigrix is actually an aggressive bottom? No, don't hit me!
I think he took that personally.
I think so too!
He's like, who you calling a bottom?
Fuck. He did not like that. Oh, wait, what? Wrong button.
Oof, that evaded syndrome. Again?
Let me show you what I'm really made of.
Yeah, he did 3. Oh, he's poisoned. He's poisoned, guys. We got. Oh no! 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 Aha! I am the victor. I have found your butt. I am going to pierce it with my sword. That's wild.
I'm not done.
Oh, he's running away.
I will hunt you down.
Where's that ore I saw?
Hunt you.
There it is. Aha. Okay, so
Home button.
Let us run.
what'd you do?
I'm trying to call my dog and end up rocket jumping ahead.
Mine
Oops.
So you know how ours normally burrow underground?
Yeah.
Really?
Yours does the rush teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna bust you up.
Hey, Dark Kryptonite. Welcome to the Warden Research Initiative. Grab a gun and man the defenses. Go kill some bugs.
Gotcha.
Actually, I'd say grab a T-Rex because they do a pretty damn good job of killing some bugs.
Yeah, but I got my quote thing. Ah!
I'ma introduce you to
Eat shit and ah! Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no! Okay, I'm alive. I am still breathing. I am not dead. Aha!
I'm happy for you.
Give me that butt. Aha. Ow.
And tailspin.
Fuck. This is the perfect time for me to get a bunch of messages when... Shit, hold on. Okay. There, I have that set up now. Okay.
Now's my chance.
Die.
I want to.
Not you. I don't want you to die. Oh shit.
Ah, I was stuck in animation again.
Watch your health.
Seems to be a habit.
You're fine. There has to be a way to cancel out of that. Ow.
What?
The worm spike animation. He still hit me. My face.
So one big thing about Monster Hunter is that there aren't actually really any animation cancels.
There's one that I know of, but it's a very specific.
Oh shit. No. Bad Tigrex. Oh, he really wants you.
Haha, I have a shield. And I have to remember.
Ow! I got tail whipped.
Watch out.
He blew me out from underneath him.
Okay. Oh, ow. I dodge rolled into that. I deserved that one.
Actually, I need to heal. I'm gonna end up on that cart.
He's coming back again.
Heal up.
God, he is aggressive as hell.
How ya like me now?
I missed. Oh,
Hey,
he's
where you
running.
going? We ain't done yet.
Jerk.
Excuse me? Let's go!
Doggo,
Go.
please.
Let the winds guide you.
Oh,
These subquests just complete themselves.
Reload. There we go. Come, Rush. Let's go kill something.
aha. They see you rolling, hating, patrolling, slamming. Yeah. Alright, I'm just waiting for. Okay, there you go. Oh, good. Tigrex and Betelgeuse are fighting.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Guys, stop fighting. You're both ugly.
I'm after it. Nah, you listen to me now.
Get hit.
Almost trivia, really.
Aha! Alright, get it. Hell
Can I
yeah.
Get a round of applause.
You're so cool.
Thank you. I am cool. Thank you for calling me cool. It makes me happy. Inside.
Come on, chat. Everyone tell Dura how awesome they are.
Hey,
I think they're pretty hot.
uh,
Oh, Okay, bye, ball. Bye, balls.
You're just calling them
I was-
balls now.
Terrible geese.
The angry goose. Boom goose. You can call it boom goose. There we go. Give me that butt.
I'll get you.
Aha. I think he's exhausted.
Yeah, he should have hydrated more.
Yeah, I should have.
Hold that head still.
And he's coming back. He's definitely slowed down.
I'm gonna bust you up.
I'm taking that tail, and you ain't stopping me.
I'm not done with you
He's
yet.
fleeing
I
again?
will hunt you down and hunt you.
Have to be careful.
I mean, we could kind of
The
just run up and
horizon and
bully him.
beyond.
Yeah. Okay, Ron, stop playing with the fish.
I'm not with them. The sushi is aggressive.
The sushi is aggressive.
Aggressive sushi noises.
God, I wish the local sushi place still had their spicy sushi. It was really good. Cause I don't really like wasabi, right? But they had this sushi that was like really good and spicy, and I liked it a lot. But they don't have it anymore. Ow.
I was stuck against an NPC monster.
Yeah, you'd think they'd try to run away and not fight us while we're fighting this thing.
Nah.
Just no self-preservation whatsoever.
Careful!
No, Secrets. You cannot have my butt.
He's no longer asking.
Does the weapon save the
Well,
monster's
I'm
face?
not interested in Tigrex Schmeat, okay? Sorry, it just ain't happening. Aha! Bitch.
Watch out!
Ow. My ears. He's coming.
I'ma introduce you to
Aha. I'm taking that tail. Damn it. God, he is super aggressive. Ow.
He is currently enraged.
Well, he can get unenraged and be friendly while we kill him. Also,
Yeah. T-Rex, if you could just chill out a little bit while we're trying to kill you, that'd be great.
that said, he's making me want a burger.
You always want a burger.
Watch your health!
Yeah.
Remember, burgers are good sometimes food.
I know, but burger. I actually had a really good burger yesterday. It was this steakhouse burger that had mushrooms on it. It was really fucking good.
Oh yeah.
It was so good. Want another one?
Oop, nope.
Okay, Tigers, can you hold still for a second so that I can slice off your tail? There.
Good job.
Man, I love slicing ammo.
Hey, where
He's
you
running
going? We ain't
again.
done yet.
We did just take his tail off, though.
We did.
Also, this is the kind of Tigrex
Well,
meat
you
I
did, but
want.
now I take my
What, the
prize.
tail?
The stuff that you can turn into a burger.
Oh. Yeah. That tracks.
Let's
Or
inside.
a fucking steak. I wouldn't mind a steak.
Steak is good. Oh, that's a Diablo.
It's just a bitch Diablo.
No, the bitch Diablo is the black one.
Careful!
Oh, shit. Ah. Get him good.
How ya like me now?
I got you in the face, bitch. I got your face.
Just
And then I got him in the face.
Aha. We both got him in the face.
He's just taking loads.
Yep, he's just taking loads. Ow.
Ah, he flinched me.
careful!
Oh, the brew bunny disappeared. Heck.
Get ready! Be careful! Hi, monster!
That's a freaking roar, man.
I know, right?
Somebody get this guy a mint.
I'll lose more earplugs this way. I'm doing some dental work on him now, though.
Sorry, I need to heal for a sec.
I'm gonna bust you up!
Aha.
Oh, or maybe I didn't. I think Gamma got me.
Yeah.
Haha.
Got it, butt. Got his butt. I need to sharpen.
Is somebody using a paralysis weapon?
I
Yeah,
am.
Rowan is.
Okay.
Is that what's crocking?
Gonna
Yep.
these monsters
No, it
like
just
butter.
did. And I was like, wait.
Aha. Oh, he does not like you, Rowan.
Let me show you what I'm
The feeling is
really
mutual.
made of. Watch out!
Ah, I didn't spark the flash bugs off at the right time.
I'm a
Ow. It got my face. Ow.
These subquests just complete themselves.
Ow. I caught that
Dude.
rock with my face.
Back off.
Just you wait.
Shit.
Ah, sharpen, sharpen, sharpen.
How ya like me now?
I got him. And now he's eating the floor. Come on, man. This is Diablos' place. You're really gonna eat Diablos' floor? That's just unneighborly.
I mean, I would.
Wait, eat Diablos'
What
floor?
I'm really made of.
Yes. Fuck
You
Diablos.
really do a lot of things.
Ah!
It's looking at you, and it's angry.
Heck. Ow. We did it.
I had a good time.
We did it.
Don't mind me just unloading shotgun shells into his face.
Just a
I'll
little
take this.
souvenir.
Okay,
I mean,
so-
what do you do? Not fire them?
It's dead now. Hey, Electro, welcome in.
You should be honored.
Electro the Shark?
Electro Monster 7.
Oh.
To the horizon and
I don't know
beyond.
who you're talking about.
Someone that's over in
there's a-
Salty's Discord. They're a
Well,
musician
he's right
and
behind
artist.
you guys, by the way.
Oh.
It's fine.
Hello, Beetlegeese. And he fucks off.
Yeah, I smacked him.
Ah. Goodbye, Beetlegeese. Aha! Welcome in, Axel.
Hey, Axel.
Hello.
All according to plan.
Greetings. We are here to slay the monsters. We killed the T-Rex. And that should open up our urgent quest. Where we have to kill
Something.
something. Oh, cutscene. Ninja.
Elder,
Ninja.
I have important news.
Important news?
Do you think somebody has to walk around and clean up all the footprints on the roofs?
Probably.
That assumes they care.
Well, I mean, it gives chimney sweeps constant business, I imagine.
Hinoa, Minoto. Go assemble the villagers.
Yeah, we did it.
We have discovered
Past a few just resubscribed for 8 months. Got an abend, chat.
Past a few. Oh, that... Gamer, that's you.
Defeat her,
Yes.
then the
Thank you for the
rampage
resub.
may finally come to an end.
However,
Appreciate
the
it.
hunters dispatched by the guild to dispose of Narwa have all been completely wiped out.
Oh, they're all dead?
Therefore, the guild has issued a
Well,
request
shit.
to the
That sucks.
hunter who was responsible for defeating Ibushi.
Damn it, I can't open my sausage.
Yes, you, Hunter.
Why are you complaining at me about that?
Think you can handle it?
I'm not. There's one must... Why do they make these so...
Of course.
Are these like the sausages in the individual wrappers?
Yes.
Oh, I know exactly how you feel, and I hate them so much.
By
I
the way,
literally hate their wrappers so much that I refuse to buy them.
By the way, sausage finger pertains to when you your hands are greasy from
Your courage is an
eating sausages, so you can't open the next one.
Seeing you face
Does
the
it really? I thought
calamity
sausage
is
fingers
No,
was when you had
but-
big chunky fingers.
It does, but I'm being funny.
Whatever happens
Oh.
while you're out there, never forget that your family is
Damn
waiting
it,
for
I
you
can't get this
here.
open.
All right, everyone. Our hunter's about to face the biggest challenge yet. Let's all get to work.
Open up, you stupid container thingy. I'll get it. I'll fucking get it. Hold on.
Wire a knife.
What?
Use a knife.
I don't have one right here. Hold on, guys. I'll be right with you. I just need to get this sausage open.
Meanwhile, I pose at you.
Yes. I'll get it. I'll get it. Damn it.
And a great battle between Dura and the sausage package continues.
This would be so much easier if I could just punch it. I see. Shilling for Dwight on my channel. I see. I see how it is.
I'm just trying to support a good streamer.
Oh, I'm not a good streamer. I see how the turn. I see how you really feel now. I can't get the sausage open. I'm sad.
Somebody clip that.
Eh.
Hey, Burke.
Hey, Burkina. Welcome in. I can't get it open.
That's a sign.
I want it open. Damn it. Alright, fine. Fine. And the actual game content. Got it.
I've been waiting for you.
Instead of an entire stream of just listening to Dura struggle against packaging.
Honestly, though, I'd watch that stream.
How
What
you
do you think? What do you think? Ain't got in the chat.
How you doing,
Entire
Burkina?
stream of just Dura struggling against the sausage packaging.
I really can't get it open. Hold on.
I didn't even look. What is?
Is it Ibushi?
A thunder serpent.
No, this is
Oh, this should be
Narwa.
fun.
Narwa?
This is the one y'all haven't fought yet.
God damn. I can't even...
Time to go.
I wonder if I should switch off of the paralysis weapon.
Would you like me to tell you?
Yes.
Here we go. Thunder Serpent Narwa. Don't bring elements except for ice or dragon.
I got ice.
And the blast, fire blight, water blight, and ice blight are the only ailments that actually do anything to it.
Guys, I got it open.
Good job.
I did it! Monster slain.
Monster slain, my hunger.
Hmm.
Sounds like something they play on the radio.
Look, I really wanted that cheese. That cheese is good. So, I've got Ice Blight.
So it's not immune to anything. It's just blast and ice blight are the only two that have more than 1 star.
Gotcha. We should go see what I can make out of Tigris. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. That was not professional.
I got everything you need.
I can show you what his bowgun looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna actually refill my potions.
That's a good idea.
You've already gone past his tree.
I have?
Yeah, it's way up at the top on the in that line.
Oh. Blah.
Just tell me what you need.
I've never been impressed by Tigris gear.
Until next time.
Oh, I didn't even look.
You say that. Dura,
Yeah?
you say that, but I have a literal tank for a gun.
I mean, yeah. I do.
It's kind of trash. I have it for the meme.
Heck.
It has minus 20% affinity, so it has a 20% chance of doing a critical down, which makes you deal less damage.
That doesn't sound too good.
Alright, I'm ready when everyone else is.
Give me a moment.
So just to ask Shot, what's your favorite Monster Hunter weapon?
Yeah. What's everyone's favorite? My favorite is the Insect Glaive. I'm not using it, but my favorite is the Insect Glaive.
Why aren't you using it?
Because I don't have a good one. The better Insect Glaives don't become available until Sunbreak.
Ah, fair.
It's mostly
Yeah, I
because
found
the sharpness. The Insect Glaives have very low sharpness.
Yeah, I remember. And then
No,
they
over here
expand-
having to worry about sharpness.
Well, you don't sharpen your bullets.
No, most
You
of
get
mine
more-
explode.
You get more penetration that way.
Look, that's why the bow users attached literal rocket engines to their arrows.
That's totally on brand.
I have to rest these weary legs.
It is. Dio posing.
Looming behind you.
Menacing aura intensifies.
Though, admittedly, in order to do that, I'd probably have to get a step stool.
Yeah. Both in game and IRL.
I mean, I'm not exceptionally short, but I am fairly short, and you're on the taller side.
Yeah.
Hey, Dura.
Hmm? What?
Take my hand. Will you dance with me into the moonlight?
I don't dance.
Good, neither do I. Just because I know how to tango doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm ready to go too.
Sorry, just a few more minutes.
I like how this one just kind of looks like, give me 5.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me yabba dabba da.
Indeed.
And every Metallica fan ever is rolling in their grave.
Especially the ones that aren't dead yet.
Metallica still has fans?
Mm-hmm.
Lightning and thunder tear the oceans asunder.
So this is the sibling of, or this one's related to that other floaty dragon?
Yeah, it's the mate of that dragon.
A place of lost dreams.
This area looks cool.
Yeah, welcome to an actual boss fight.
Oh, my king. Come forth now with haste.
Also, everyone, pardon any background stuff that's coming through Gamma's microphone. He doesn't have access to his better mic. So,
Hold on.
what's up?
Okay, Crisp is on, so I don't know why it's all coming through.
Yeah, like every single movement you make is coming through.
Oh, I'm not really hearing anything.
I am.
With hurricane and thunder.
This fight is fun. This is a fun fight as melee. Oh, cool.
Okay, that mouth opens officially too wide.
Yeah, I do.
It it unhinges twice.
Welcome to a boss fight against something that never physically touches the ground.
You know what? Nope, I'm out.
I already don't like that.
Nothing can stop me.
Alright, Max Spirit Bird. Wait, what was that? Oh, the supply box.
Ninja vanish.
Aha!
Now, I will note, just because it doesn't ever physically touch the ground does not mean it's not low enough for you to hit. It's just, this thing physically never actually stands on the ground.
This is apparently the female of the two?
Yes.
Why does it look pregnant?
Why is like womb lasers?
This one's gonna hurt.
Welcome to Monster Hunter.
Look, they had to get their fetishes out somehow, I guess. Oh, what? 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 What?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Gamma.
Look, I'm trying to be spoiler free.
What?
Y'all didn't ask for me to tell y'all what it can do.
What? What? What?
The monster is staring at you.
It has two jaws. It has two mouths in its mouth. It has two mouths in its mouth.
It is not the first monster to have that.
It has two mouths in its mouth.
What Did the weapon save the monster's face?
It's shooting. It's shooting P rings at us. I don't like that.
I am up.
It's after you, but don't worry. I'm after it.
I am up. Why is this, this? Why this? Why? This, why? Why this? It is weird.
I think that was supposed to be it making a walkway so we can go punch it.
See, it seems so.
How many of those? Never mind. Yeet.
I'ma hit you with my sword. I hit you with my sword. When plasmas use the turrets. There's turrets? Okay. Thank you, Dragon, for putting that where I was at. I fell. Ah!
It's looking at you, and it's angry.
Seriously though, why does it have womb lasers?
This is part for the course for Monster Hunter.
I don't remember any of this shit in 4.
Yeah, well, 4 was on a Nintendo console. Back when Nintendo was all about, oh, you can't do anything weird on our consoles.
I mean, okay, fair.
Remember, this series started out on the PlayStation.
Did it? I didn't know that actually.
Shit.
I got its sack. I got Narwa's sack. Oh, okay, that's not good. I got hitified by the giant sonic ring.
Okay, can you? I got hit by a Kamehameha.
I saw that. Oh my god, Burke, really? That's a name and a half.
What?
Thunder MILF.
I love it and hate it.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I don't think I would do things to this thing. Oh. Oh. Heck.
Don't worry, I'm after it.
I'm using the ballista to shoot it in the sack. I am up, and I get down to Funky Town. I said things.
You certainly did.
I will live with those regrets for the rest of my this moment.
So bad news.
For the rest of the stream.
My controller died.
Uh-oh. That's
I don't know any of the Master Keyboard controls.
Can you do anything about that?
My controller's wireless. I'd have to let it charge for like an hour or two.
Oh, that's not great.
There are guns?
Yes. There are guns. I don't like that!
I kind of like that.
What happened?
I found a sentry gun. I found artillery.
Oh.
I'm after it.
Nice. Okay, there it goes.
Aw.
You know, a lot of people hate this fight, but you like it. It's unique. I mean, it is unique. We're not really having the hardest time of it.
Don't say that.
Well, too late.
Looking at you, and it's
I realized I shouldn't have said that as I said it. Okay, I need to...
Oh, vagina lasers.
I need to
Monsters
sneed.
like butter.
Aha! Vic titty. I'm doing it! Oh.
Oh, I did not realize those dropped.
I'm after it.
I was directly under her.
That looks painful.
Not as painful as that.
Hey, pay attention to me.
Say to the monster's face.
Leave Rowan alone.
Squeak! Pain!
Shiny, shiny.
Nope. I accidentally started sharpening instead of what I meant to do. Hit it in the belly. Oh. Oh, well, okay. Ow.
Oh, that's not good.
It missed. Ow. So the pain on the switch? Yeah, I can imagine. Okay.
Tried to eat me.
It did. I saw that. Ow! Alright, give me this wire bug. Oh, hey. Nice block.
Oh, holy shoot. I can block that. I'm immortal! Oh no!
I'm immortal! The pain!
Good news.
What?
I was able to find a cable to plug in.
Oh, that one hurt.
Awesome.
Well, bad news.
What?
We're 10 minutes in and we've only dealt like a third of its HP bar.
Oh, no. Okay. I'm good.
Which is bad because I have to figure out how to go get more ammo.
The Farcaster. You should have a Farcaster.
I do not.
You didn't pick one out of the chest?
There was one in the chest?
Yeah, there were 4 in the
My
chest.
controller also died about the time we loaded in, so I probably didn't even notice them.
Ah,
I
shit.
gotta sharpen. Give me a minute here.
Take care of what you need.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a snack and some lunch.
Okay. Get shot out. That hurt my face. My butt as well. I sat down really hard. No!
Hey, look, it looks like Zeldrick's around. He just logged on to Monster Hunter.
Nice.
We get back up.
No. Bone, please don't do this to me. My phone is freaking out.
Oh, I got caught in the air.
Okay, there we go. Shit. Get down here. Okay.
She said no.
She's protecting her belly. I mean, as she should, but still. Yeah, we kind of are the bad guys here. Is this ready yet? No? Okay.
By the way, this is a nice modeling touch. Her and those rings and everything are actually reflected in the pools of water.
Oh, nice.
See how you like.
Ow.
Aw. Bitch, I was having fun.
Alright. I just sent Zelda the room code, at least.
He will be here shortly.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Aha! Eat sword, ho!
You ate my sword.
Ah!
Also, man, I wish y'all had World. If y'all like this, if y'all think this fight's neat, I think y'all might enjoy the way Shara Ishvalda's fight is handled.
I've beaten World.
Did you beat
I didn't
Iceborne?
like that.
No.
A lot of the boss fights in World were kind of gimmicky.
A little
Yeah.
bit. I do miss 4 though. I miss 4 a lot.
I got to shoot you.
Alright. Subjects in the quest. We'll get him in the voice chat as soon as this is done. Okay. No, but there's Eldrick.
Wow, is your hit over here?
Apparently so.
Ooh! He's going Dragon Ball on me.
Just what I needed.
I mean, it already has.
Okay. Womple Stillskin. Ow.
Zelda Senpai, save us!
It's looking at you, and it...
Ow. It still hit me.
Come down here so I can hit you.
Hey, see if we could draw it to the back wall over here.
It doesn't seem to be paying any attention to us right now. Oh, no, 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 no.
New one.
No, 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 no.
You don't get orbital lasers.
Yeah, those are mine. Oh, wait, I missed. Damn it, I missed again. Oh, shit.
Save us, Senpai.
What was that about it not getting orbital lasers?
I
think
said
it
no
disagrees
orbital
with
lasers.
I need to heal. I need to heal real good.
Okay, you're a Sonic fan. We get it. Jeez, dude.
Yeah, chill. Alright. Okay, Alright, I'm coming up.
I have a shield.
Oh no. That said, from what I understand, the next Monster Hunter is going to be a World 2. At least that's what I've been seeing on the Monster Hunter wiki.
I wouldn't mind that, honestly.
Did it just shriek?
Yeah, I think it did.
Oh, I'm not comfortable with that.
It's looking at you, and it's angry.
Give me your butt.
I'ma introduce you to
Ah, not like that. Aha.
Don't worry, I'm after it.
Imperial Affliction, welcome into the World Research Initiative. Grab a gun to man the defenses. And help.
Help!
Send help.
Oh, I hit that bug just in time.
I did not.
We're gonna end up on that cart.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, those are rings of power.
The monster is staring at you.
Aha!
Watch your health.
Oh.
Oh, well, thank you. It literally lifted me up
Oh,
onto
shit. Lifted you up onto the platform?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm on a cannon with long angle and I can't hit anything.
Heck.
It's over for you.
Aha!
This one's gonna hurt.
Shit! Shit!
It's looking at
No!
you, and it's angry.
Okay, this is a lot more involved of a boss fight than I was anticipating, I'll admit.
Hi, monster. Hi, monster.
I need up there. Ow! I'm a shoost. I'm shoosting.
Heal up.
Oh. Oh, it's breaking. It's gone. So it looks like we've broken most of its parts. Oh shit. Rowan, are you good?
I'm okay.
Alright.
I just started sharpening it. It's like, oh, so you're trying to actually do something. Nah.
Slice and dice. Oh, we cut its this.
Just
tail.
a little souvenir of our time. I'll just help myself.
All right, I
thank
need this
you.
for stuff and things.
You should be honored.
Oh, it gave me its sack. Damn it.
Try not to sound quite so disappointed.
Well, I don't. Ah. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Strike! Elder Dragon's Blood. Nice. Ah, orbital lasers. Not so nice.
I'm after it.
Oh! Okay.
Fair. How fair that can knock me off the platform with the ring that I can't defend.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I need to sharpen.
Better take my chance while
Sharp.
I can.
Oh,
Shiny, shiny.
sharpening.
How you like me now?
I missed. Get caught. Oh. I just sharpened that. I just sharpened that. Oh, okay. Alright, I get it, I get it. You're angry. Ow. Gamma has fainted.
Frustration into
Yep,
motivation.
I got stunned and couldn't do anything.
Shit. Fine. That's our first down, though. So we're doing fairly well. And now you can get more ammo. And a Farcaster. From the chest.
Now I can grab the anger stick.
It's after you.
The anger stick?
Don't worry. I'm
The anger stick.
Oof.
Ooh, that went right by me while I was mid-animation.
Shit.
I should have took Helmbreaker. That would have been way better on this.
Oh!
Oh, and cutscene.
Did we do it?
Oh, shush, Torn. We're trying.
Did we do it?
No, phase 2.
Okay. Woo! All right, now we just got to pick up all the shit.
I'll be taking that.
Yay,
I shall
part.
put this to
Just a
good
little
use.
souvenir of our time.
We're getting narwhal tentacles.
You fought valiantly.
Narwhal,
Take my
narwhal.
prize. I'll be taking that.
All right, when we get back into the lobby, Rowan, can you
Just a
check to
little
see if
souvenir of
Zeldrick
our
is
time.
an open streaming and move him over?
I don't think I see him, but I'll check in a second.
Okay. Because I need to hit the restroom.
But I don't see him in open streaming.
It is divine right to take. It's all mine.
Let me check.
Ah, too easy.
All right, I think we should hop into open streaming.
I'll open his streaming.
Oh, there's a cutscene. Hold on, I can't go to the restroom yet. I gotta go to the restroom. You're not because you're eating still and you hate this fight and you want to go. Okay.
Can't even see the bottom.
That's fair. But it's over now.
Minoto?
She's a gun lance user.
Yes, she is. One of them is a gun lance, and I think the other one is a bow user.
Thank you.
I like how the weapon's so big on her, it looks like she'll just fall over.
I mean, she's only a little bit shorter than we are.
What are they called? Wyverians, that's it.
Yes, they're just elves.
Minoto, how about that feast?
Everything is ready.
Outstanding.
Yeah, an
Then
innocent
let's
yet
all
murderous
head back.
MILF. Yeah, we get where your interest is, Burkina. Speaking of Burkina, I may have work for you. Potentially. We'll talk about that later, though.
To be fair, she had parts we wanted.
Wyverians canonically lay eggs? Okay, I'm listening.
For more information, visit any local websites like E something or another. I can't remember.
They have weird feet. Yeah.
I was bothered by the fact that they were like cupping their belly with their lower legs the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. We did it though. We beat Monster Hunter.
You find Narwa?
I know party crashing, party pooper ninjas.
Party crashing surfer ninja. Wyverian only have 4 fingers too. You can see it with Noah and her sister. Oh.
I would like to be able to play as one.
I am not tagging the stream as oviposition. I'm not doing this.
I'll do it.
Don't do... No.
My queen, the time to converge has come.
What?
Soon
Yeah, I
our
could.
offspring shall roam across the earth. Let the storms howl. And
Okay.
the thunder
You're
roar.
just
Go
doing some weird stuff, but
You two go ahead and have your mind fucked so that I can go to the restroom already.
they're now pregnant.
Well, shit.
From holding hands.
Well, they technically weren't holding hands, but I get it. Alright, skipping. Body level cap has been unlocked. Hub quest, a new 7-star quest has been added. New rampage. Hunter rank cap has been unlocked. Unlocking HR limit will raise your HR. Yeah, I already know about that. She's waiting at the village entrance. Okay, we can get into Sunbreak after I go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Well then.
I gotta go to the restroom. I'm sorry.
We can get back to this village, though, right?
Ow.
What was that?
We can come back to this village later, right?
Yes. Once you do the intro stuff for Elgato, you can go back and forth.
Ah, okay.
I'm back. I hit myself with the door.
I heard.
It's alright, we adore you.
I see.
If it isn't
I don't know what you're talking
Run this
about.
flame.
Near the entrance
stay out of trouble.
village. We're gonna get into Sunbreak, guys. We're gonna get into Sunbreak. I'm excited. I'm excited. And you're gonna ask me for more food. Yep. Yeah. 2 Diablos. 2 of them. She wants us to hunt 2 Diablos.
I mean, to be fair, the fact that you're hunting 2 means they both have less HP.
I mean, yes, but it's also Diablos.
Could be 2 basils.
It could be. I think I'd prefer that.
You just want to get DP'd by 2 basils.
No, I don't.
Wrong stream for that.
It's also not what I'm into.
Oh, it's you. Goodbye.
Stuff.
What?
I just
Christina. Tags mind control. Yeah, you know what? That is half of this game.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, it is.
Take care.
Technically. What was up, Rowan?
Oh, I was trying to figure out where we're going stuff.
I'm picking up the stuff around town real quick. I know she's waiting. I'm good. I'm doing the thing, game.
Holding up. Drop by
I'm
anytime.
picking up all of these requests so that I have them. New stage of splendor awaits.
Welcome to our trade show.
Okay,
Very
cool.
well.
So gathering hub. Okay, that's new items.
Hello.
Been waiting for me. Hunters Guild. Unlock HR.
Oh.
Cool.
Welcome to the hub. See you later then.
Reach HR 20. We don't have to do that before we can move on, do we? No.
No.
Sorry I'm rushing some things. and not reading dialogue, but admittedly, they're just telling me that I unlocked stuff, so. What? Who else has stuff to say?
Also, don't forget to pick up the power and armor charms from the shop if you don't already have those.
I have them.
Okay. The power charm and armor charm from the item shop. They go into your inventory and they just give you passive buffs.
Oh, we can forge layered armor now.
Yes. Sunbreak brought in that feature.
Yay!
You sound very unenthused.
I'm happy about that. Okay, Narwa's
So
armor actually looks kind of cool.
So this basically just is cosmetic, right?
Yeah.
Keep in mind you're only seeing part of it unless you go to the first tab.
First tab.
If you go to the white selection on the far left, it'll layer the entire armor on at once.
Oh. Yeah, I already knew that. Go on, Beazle.
Say that one more time.
Gamma.
Yes.
Say that one more time, please.
So when you're looking at forging armors, if you go to the option on the far left, it'll tell you what all of the skills for the armor are, and you can go toggle the entire armor preview from there.
Oh, okay.
While I'm doing this.
Leave it to me.
All right, Garm, come on. I'm sorry. I'm glamoring my armor. I need a second. Just a second. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, the master rank Tetrandodon armor gives me a whole ass gas mask?
Well,
Hell yeah.
I'm a nerd. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are.
What?
I'm glamoring my armor before we proceed because I just want to.
Oh, this is fine.
Now I need some good arms. Let's see.
Also, the master rank Kezu armor actually doesn't look so bad. It doesn't try to go for that whole Assassin's Creed look.
I don't like Kezu.
I don't like Kezu, but the master rank version of his armor isn't actually so bad.
Maybe.
It looks like you're wearing a slightly shiny white leather trench coat.
Made out of people.
Past 100 titles, everything you're wearing becomes awful the second you step. Yeah, I know. That said, Zell, when you're ready, just hit us up and we'll get you into the proper channel and such. I mean, I know I already said that, but still. I'm excited to play together. Rowan was super excited too and wouldn't stop talking about it.
Wasn't that bad.
I'm selling you out. No, you were fine. Okay, I'm kind of digging this look.
Leave it to me.
I made the bunny armor.
Yee.
Thank you kindly.
How do I look?
You actually look really good.
Thank you.
I like my bunny outfit.
Aw.
I'm so glad female Narwhal and Ibushi looks so much better than the male versions.
You do. Rowan has become bunny girl.
Good.
Well, because they didn't have mouse ears.
Yeah, I mean, it is the closest you can get. Where did Zell go?
Might have like gotten up and stepped away.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry. From the merchant, right? You said the charms?
Yes.
Yes.
The one that's in the main hub. I need to make my Palico some better gear while I'm here. Oh, I hate it.
Where are the charms?
At the...
They will.
Go ahead.
Or
They will be on on the last page of his list.
oh, probably under item pouch, right? Not. Or is it melding pot?
No, it's under his actual inventory. Like you're going to buy stuff from him.
Buy and then what? Item pouch or item box? Does that matter?
It does not, though. If you want them to go straight into your pouch, you select pouch.
Page 6. Oh, there it is. Power charm and armor charm.
Yep. They just give you some flat bonuses to your armor, attack power, and defense.
I cannot afford these.
Yeah, they're pricey.
Yep, and then we'll get armor and power charm pluses later. So that'll be a thing. Wisp of Mystery. Oh, that's random. Wow, that's not what I wanted that to make. I wanted you to make flinch free.
Yeah, it's a random chance.
Ah. I'll make 3 of those. And go talk to the lady.
The charms give you the effect even if they're in your inventory box, right?
No, they have to be in your inventory, in your pouch.
Well met.
Okay.
Do you normally keep a full inventory?
In my item pouch, no.
Okay.
Admittedly, I probably have more stuff than I actually absolutely need.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can probably sell.
What would you like to do?
Unless that's not what you're talking about.
That too. I just realized I have like a bunch of golden eggs, and I'm like, I don't think I need these. I probably don't need trank bombs and stuff if I'm not trapping the monster.
May the spirits protect you.
Alright. So, I've set up our next quest. Our next urgent quest. Oh, my vitamin gummies are empty. Alright, time to open the next box. Look, they taste delicious. I can't help it. To the point you don't recommend farming any HR armor, because even the starting MR armor you can buy if there's any are better. Alright, that's fair. In that case,
I got everything you need.
I forgot to get a helmet.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I generally don't wear a helmet because dog head.
Mm-hmm.
I wear one mainly because the dog head is layered armor and not regular armor, and not regular armor.
I think that's what Rowan meant.
What questable did you post?
Daimyo Hermitar.
Ah, hello, old friend.
I can wear a boar head. And a jaggy head. Tempted to go with that.
Let's take a look at my gun lances.
Yeah, the Barioth male armor is better than the female armor.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. In my opinion.
Let me see.
Well, the female armor is very, like... very fantasy RPG. Whereas,
On the other hand, at least you have full torso coverage compared to most RPGs.
yeah, but the male Barioth armor just looks fucking kick-ass. I love it. I'll go with it.
Piece of cake. Come again.
Got my fucking Oda Nobunaga looking ass. Where did Rowan say he was going?
Good question. I think
I just stepped off to top up my drink. Sorry.
No, I just couldn't remember what you said you were doing. So I think fighting the Daimyo Hermitar is what sends us into Sunbreak?
yes.
Alright.
Oh, because there's somebody at the front that wants to talk to us.
Yeah, I already talked to her, so you'll have to go talk to her.
I don't want to talk to her.
Go do it, Rowan. Don't make me tie you to the lady.
Getting kinky.
I don't think anyone would be happy with that situation.
Oh hey. Armor pigments are different now. Alright, gonna have to check that out too. Change armor pigments. Red. Ooh.
What?
The secondary armor pigments are in just the right places.
Good.
Oh, yeah, you're going for the armor thing.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
Thank you. My hunter info has been updated. Haha. I identify as a breacher.
Breacher?
Yeah. I think I heard you right. Yeah. And now when I do my JoJo pose and I look extra menacing.
Extra pointy.
Time to go.
Oh, let me get in the light. It is too. This is just Dio's pose. You thought I was a monster hunter, but it was me, Dio!
Okay. Oh shoot! I just realized I lost my head.
You did? Oh yeah, when you put the bunny head on. Yeah. Mouse butt.
Who's staring at that?
No.
No.
It's a bunny butt.
Mouse. Okay, bunny butt. Bunny mouse butt.
Banouse.
Leon!
Mousely. Oh, that's terrible.
Well, no, that's what most people have been calling her.
I know.
I'm so chuffed that that's become a thing. To be perfectly honest, I love that meme.
Why is it a... How did we get to this timeline?
The best way. By pure shit posting.
There's still that theory about the weasel that got into the Large Hadron Collider. Got inside of it and caused an entire timeline shift for the entire universe. And that's how we got on this timeline.
I mean...
Let's go with that.
Alright. I possess the one bling. One bling to rule them all.
We can't match their drip.
I'm like trying to like think of more terms that are in that so I can continue the joke, but I can't think of anything. I'm not down with the hip sauce or whatever the fuck it's called.
You're not good with the sauce.
I'm not goated with the sauce.
Oh no, this is the giant crab.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I've
Giant
seen
enemy crab.
videos of this.
Yeah, there's more than one of them.
Well, all right then.
No, I learned this from I think it was Elden Ring. You don't mess with the shellfish. Shellfish. Shut up.
Yeah, the fucking crabs in Elden Ring are terrible. And in
You
Dark
know what's
Souls.
worse?
The
shrimp.
Yeah.
Fidgety felines, advancing through the night.
Cats. Oh.
When suddenly out of nowhere, a horrid face causes fright.
They don't look afraid to me.
Be calm. There's no need to cry or moan.
Uh-oh.
It's just some old weather-beaten bone.
It grew legs.
Yet not all is what it seems. For below this giant skull,
Well, he's dead.
hides a devious monster waiting for some prey to go.
All right, that last line didn't work.
Yeah, that didn't work.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but
I used to have a hermit crab.
I do not like how this thing looks.
You're gonna hate how its big brother looks then.
Yep, I already do.
This is Daimyo Hermitar, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a Shogun Hermitar as well.
Wait, really? Since when? I thought Daimyo Hermitar was the big one.
No.
Huh. I thought it was regular Hermitar and then Daimyo Hermitar. And that regular Hermitar was a Diablo skull. And then Daimyo Hermitar was something else.
This should
Okay,
be
fuck
good.
those two. Oh.
This one's gonna hurt.
Welcome back,
Even
Zell.
Zeldrick.
Save us, Eldrick Senpai.
Shit.
It can jump.
It can jump.
Now's my chance.
It has the leap skills. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're starting with first aid med pluses. Somehow I knew this thing had a water cannon.
Yes, of course it did.
I can't tell if your dog was up there on purpose or if it was trying to eat your dog.
Scientology.
Hi, monster. Bye, monster.
Shit.
It's after you. But don't worry. I'm after it.
Get dead, you giant overgrown crustacean. Wait, where? What? Where? What? What?
Oh, there it is. It can burrow.
Ow.
Hello.
Okay.
No, no.
It wanted you. Wants your giblets.
It's after my contail.
This one's gonna hurt.
Rowan needs those giblets. Like, you can't have them.
You leave my giblets out of this.
But I don't want to leave your giblets out of this.
Giblets.
How ya like
Aha!
me now?
Get shit on. My epic cry of heroism. Get shit on.
It's looking at you.
I just heard I am invincible and then heavy hit.
Yep. Oh, he's throwing up. He got a little sick.
Now's my chance.
Aha! Somehow I missed one of those. Come on. Oh, he's running.
Where you going? We ain't done yet.
Shouldn't he be running sideways?
You know what? You're right. He should be.
Don't forget to sharpen, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't even left green yet.
Well, aren't you fancy?
I'm using a pre-monster. I'm using a pre-sunbreak gun lance.
Oh, good for you.
Actually, I'm using the final defender one because really there's nothing stronger until you get a little into sunbreak.
Yeah, but fun. I'm gonna
this.
take that needleberry. I don't know why. I'm just taking it. You can't stop me. Okay, get off the dog. Get off the dog. Okay, stay on the dog. Now get off the dog. There we go. Ow.
Let me show you what I'm
Yeah.
really made of.
Okay.
This one's gonna hurt.
Oh, no.
It's after you, but don't worry. I'm after it.
Kulu, stay away from this. Oh wait, that's not Kulu.
I'ma introduce you to pain.
It was one of the boom badger things. Ow. Watch out. Oh, Rowan, you good?
I'm on the ground, but I've been worse.
Okay.
As in, I've been dead.
This is true. We need to break his claws. Nice work on the paralysis.
Totally meant to do that.
I know. The great tactician Rowan strikes again.
Haha, I'm a genius. Oh no!
Aha! Shit. We broke some. Oh, we broke its back thing, I think. We broke something. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I have a shield.
Aha! Ow! Alright. Hydration achieved. I come. Oh. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, it can do that multiple times?
Apparently so. Get. Oh, you fucko. Welcome back in, Zelt.
I wasn't expecting him to jump backwards.
Aha!
I'ma introduce you to pain.
Oh, he's rideable.
He's weakened and rideable.
Alright, I'm gonna sharpen while the dragon's being mounted. Ow.
Oh, please, crap. There's also a Healy bug over here.
Yep, I see it.
Just what I like to see.
Come over here, Ron. Oh, wait, you're already healed.
Yeah, I'm already... I noticed it right after I used the potion.
Aha! I bet you come on the lot.
See how you like this.
I am the king of hunters.
Aha! Oh, shit. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ooh. He was aiming for you on that one.
Yeah, he was.
Mine now.
The hunt is almost complete.
Running to your mommy. How ya like
As
me
he
now?
slowly runs away.
Okay.
I'm keeping this. Gotcha. Go. Let the winds guide you.
Alright, onward we get. He's almost dead.
Right with you.
Yeah, he's got about 1,000 HP left.
Mine now.
Alright.
Listen up.
Golden wire bug?
It's a Zell of
I'm
Drix.
keeping this.
Hello!
I just moved him over. He's still muted.
Okay.
Don't follow me. I went the wrong direction.
Oh. Well,
Another sub-quest done. Hold your applause. There's more where
I
that
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, neither was I. I thought he went south, not north.
to the horizon and beyond.
Let's go!
Oh, look at him asleep.
Do you have your wyvern shot ready, Ron?
Yes.
Alright. In that case, this is, you two should, line up wyvern shots and get it.
Mine's not charged.
Okay, so Rowan should do wyvern shot.
Okay, dog, move, move, move.
Know your place, lowly creature.
Aha!
See how you like this.
Fuck. Oh, ah! No, get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Are you serious?
The heck?
That was my entire health bar. That was oh. Well, here's hoping I can get there in time.
Who was that?
Who was
Gamma,
what?
what did you hit him with?
So I'm running a different setup than what you've probably got. Instead of having the standard wyvern stake, I have one that explodes immediately and also boosts the damage of my weapon afterwards. So instead of having like 5 ticks of like 10 damage and an explosion, it just deals like 300 damage up front.
Damn it, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh shoot, sorry.
No, you made it.
Wonder what Hammond's gonna make out of
Am I gonna get anything out of it? Hold on, let's see. Got one thing. 2. I only got 2.
Better than none.
It is. Alright, so feed the beast. Hey, Taylor. Ron, can you get Taylor a shout out real quick? Garm, come here, buddy. Garm. Where are you? Garm? There you are. Here you go, buddy.
It will.
Bye, Yamcha.
Hey there, Ace.
It will. It will.
Damn it.
It will.
I'll ooh your woo.
It will.
Rowan. Why?
It will.
I have the points, and you didn't put a timer on it.
It will.
I forgot to put a timer on it again.
There was no animation for that.
I don't think an Apex caused this.
What? Oh?
Oh, he might have been setting up for his streaming of it, because it's got a ping from his server.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
It's like, wait. Okay, yeah, now he's setting up his side.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, hold up!
Which means these beans gonna be live on 2 screens.
That's a way to say it. Wait, what was that? I couldn't see it. That's not, what?
Double fail.
We need to evacuate the village. I'll use a flash bomb.
What is that? That's not...
That is not Magnum Hollow.
Yeah.
Who are you?
It's Armor Lady.
Yep.
I think she's a discount Bayonetta.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal.
She's certainly not afraid to square the fuck up with a monster, though.
No. Though, saying don't fight the thing because I'm royal is kind of dumb.
Well, no, this is a royal matter is separate from her actually being royalty. This means she's got an order from, like, their king to go fight it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, this is I've physically been ordered to come fight this thing. Let me handle it. Y'all get out of here. Flashbang!
Okay, so, Rowan, can you do him another shout out for me? Can you shout Zeldrick out for me real quick? Thank you. Makes it easier for me to keep streaming during these things.
Hey, Dura.
What's up?
I mean,
Taylor has redeemed a hydrate or dihydrate.
Guys, watch.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Oh, the girl said he calls it venom. Okay, got
Well, I think you died on it last hunt.
But it was reacting
True.
off of what he said. Got it.
I guess we could call fighting the Hermitar overhydration.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the hunter ratings.
They're saying a whole
Hunter
lot of
ratings.
things. The hunter ratings? Compliment someone. The rodent to the left of you. Okay, Rowan.
I'm on your right.
Wait.
If it circles, hold on. But you're the only rodent, therefore it would circle back to you either way.
No, we have.
I've been waiting for you.
Taylor's a rodent.
No, but out of the four of us, me,
Taylor's a
you,
rodent.
Zeldric's a fox.
Yes, Zell's a fox.
Pocket sand.
Rowan, you are a delightful addition to my streams and the best co-host I could ever have asked for. And I appreciate you a whole lot, and I'm glad you're here.
Hold on. They're the co-host? I thought you were the co-host. I thought this was their server.
That's news to me.
No, it's mine. I'm the leader here.
Too rough on you.
Bitch.
Yes, you're the top deer.
Yeah.
That's good.
See?
We shall be in port soon.
I think you missed the tone on that
This
one,
is our
but
outpost.
I-
Elgato.
headbats.
Mm.
I will admit, I kind of like the European style.
You are just going to like a Spanish outpost level of bullshit.
Yeah, I've seen stuff from it, and I thought it was actually kind of cool.
My
The
stream
only reason I
preview
didn't buy
just
the-
died.
What did?
My stream preview.
Oops.
Yep, I forgot to charge my tablet again.
I think y'all are gonna love this place.
I already like
It's
it.
real cozy, especially the eating animation.
It do look nice.
Train.
This is classic Monster Hunter.
Well, what do you think?
I think it looks like it's made
I'd
out of
be
wood.
honored to give you the full tour, but there's someone who wishes to meet you. Let's go.
Are they cool? Do they have a really big sword? Actually, it does look kind of cool.
This is Admiral Gallius, our leader.
My stream is mine.
Allow
I
me
do
to
the
introduce
streaming. Rowan is my co-host.
I present the hunter.
Who are you talking to?
Taylor?
Humble greetings.
Unless you're saying that Taylor's actually a figment of my imagination.
Who's Taylor?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was a figment of an imagination.
Oh. Shit.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
You are not. If
You
you
wanna go
are,
home.
you'd be no! Go... ah.
Send help.
Ah. Jump into their head and pile them using their hair and antlers like like Ratatouille. I don't think it works.
I just have to like plug a controller into the back of his head.
I should probably read these tutorials, but I didn't. Outpost progress and hub progress by pressing X. Cool.
Go kill monsters. Got it.
Oh.
Keep your sights on your target.
My owl has a royal guard vest now.
Yes.
Oh. Hey, look, Zeldric's over there. Hey, look, quests.
Oh, hey, look, it's you.
Hey!
Zeldric!
Testes,
So-
1, 2.
Testicles.
Toasties.
Sildrick Senpai.
I
What?
am trying to get this reactive image link to work, and I thought I had it working, but I gotta redo it.
Jaw is flapping.
I'm just glad to be playing with Zeldrick again.
Oh. Wait, is it because everybody else is stupid when you play with randos?
Actually, the last time I played this was the last time me and you played together.
Oh, okay.
I literally
question,
I can't keep focused long enough without someone to play with.
Oh, okay.
Besides, you are fun to play games with, Cell.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not what I mean. Okay.
Then Gim was probably tired of having to carry me all by himself.
No, I'm tired of having to carry Dura.
What you why? I'm good at games.
Are you?
Yeah. You guys are mean.
I didn't
You
say
want
anything.
us to not be?
There's our hero.
Wait, what?
Okay. I am gonna have to individually copy you guys because the group link is not working.
Okay. I mean, I always use the individual stuff myself anyway.
Hey, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, I can't get 5 immediately, like, off the bat. I'm too lazy, so...
See you soon.
No, I get it.
Oh, watch me just individually do this.
You got this,
Oh,
Cell.
wait, you guys are not in there then.
We're not?
Are you using the Fuja Tech
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck? How come you guys aren't appearing?
Good question.
Oh,
Your imagination.
I know why.
Why?
It is a problem with Fugitech itself. Because we moved you out of a channel and into this one, it's still logging you as being in the channel you started in.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And the only way to fix that is to restart Discord.
Hey there. Goodbye. Please come again.
Fun, right? Oh, there it goes. There's so many people to talk to, and I'm not listening to anything they're saying.
Hi, and welcome to my shop.
This is normal.
See you soon.
Yeah. I mean, I would. Like, normally I like to go through dialogue and stuff, but,
Fierce today, yeah?
Alright, I'm waiting to depart on the... Is this... I wonder if this quest is single player. Is this first quest single player? Because that's gonna be rough.
I think it's throwing you straight into, like, a training arena, so...
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
I don't have the Amoros.
Get you fixed up then, shall we? See you soon.
Where is my... There it is. That... Yep. Okay.
We're ready for some arena
Oop,
action.
I keep canceling out of it.
How are we doing today?
Alright, I'm gonna go do this real quick. Oh yeah, it is a training thing.
Ready to thrash?
Switch skill swap. Oh, okay. That's on the spot. Fit Bill for any situation. Roll punch me hunt. You can switch to loadouts. For now, try loads prep for me. Left trigger Y plus B. Learn new skills.
Job well done. Listen up.
Nothing can stop me now.
Aha!
These are the hunters. hunting basics.
Press air to switch phosphorus, swap, evade.
Listen up.
It says you had enough practice. Okay.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Skill loads into your red skull and blue skull. Press. Registered to red skull. Okay. Oh.
Middle of it somehow. And the issue is that they don't have a just find a random hunt.
Welcome back.
Hi. So exiting Discord and going back and logging back in didn't work. Yeah, because like I logged back into Discord and I was not in the call anymore.
Shit. I'm unsure how to fix that then. Cause yeah.
You could give him a role that lets him see this channel so he can manually join it.
I'd have to create a custom one.
Yeah, it's more like create a custom one, and I can already see the voice channel. It's just I can get into it whenever I want is more what it is.
Yeah.
Also, unfortunately, the very bare bones Discord widget isn't working on my... I think I might have to use a different browser. I'll try a different browser, but otherwise, I'm going to be talking to ghosts this entire time.
This is fine. I don't exist.
Ooh, spooky.
Boobies.
Toe beans.
Discord overlays.
Listen up.
Will it blend? Will it work?
Blending is an option?
Potent titties.
Oh, okay. So I finally... It was the website that... Or, sorry, the browser that I was using.
So did you fix it?
Actually, let me go to the other one.
These are the hunting basics.
Let me actually go to the Fujitech one and then see what happens when I log into that. Actually, you know what? It's going to be the same. Doesn't matter. I pull from the same browser link, whatever. Where you come up as circles.
Ah.
That one. That website, that's what I'm talking about.
Too
Where the
easy.
hell is your...
Yeah, Fujitech has been really jank lately.
Got it, and then got it, and then got it. Hell yeah. Can I... Browser? Discord? This? That? Any other thing?
Rowan.
Yeah?
You're big.
You know you should probably be going and doing the same training stuff that he's doing, right?
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
We can't progress until you do.
I'm going, sorry.
That's okay.
Mouse, crawl as fast as you can. Get over there.
Excuse you, I scurry.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, let's see.
I had to pimp out my armor.
I want to pimp out my Dura.
I'm not. No?
Sorry, that's only up to Dura. Only Dura can dress themselves.
How do I do...
How do I put on clothes? Is that what you're gonna ask?
No.
Okay.
How do I equip... How do I do the switch skill loadout thing? Because I'm pressing the button and I don't know what it wants from me.
Okay.
So what you do is you hit Y to register loadout.
Manage switch skills. And then change switch skill. So... I'll have to actually look at your screen real quick.
Yes.
And now back out of that screen and go to the blue swap scroll.
Yes. It still ain't letting me change shit.
No, look at the bottom where it says equip switch skills. Flip between the two.
It doesn't say equip switch skills.
No. Okay, Dura, I'm just gonna make it easy for you because you're doing loadouts.
Yeah.
Back out of that one once, so you have the 2 menus: change switch skill or the loadouts.
What?
Go back one more menu.
Oh.
Change switch skill. Now you can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, what you were doing was adding an extra layer of like the menuing, so you can then make loadouts of your switch skills depending on like whatever the fuck you want to do. And then yeah, you go to here and then switch the loadout and stuff like that if you wanted to do that. Or if you're like me, you only want to do the one red and the one blue forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically me.
I don't see any reason to swap it.
You'll find out. Like when you start using them and you're like, like this one combined with this one on the scroll, I'd rather have it kind of flipped around or whatever, which is how I was doing it. You get used to it. You get to play around with it.
Okay. Okay, so the little girl gives me my quest. The quest damsel.
Welcome to Europe. Welcome to just Europe.
Welcome to pre-colonialism.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are gonna do my exhaust build, which is just switching a weapon.
Look, my build is commit bonk.
Yeah.
For hammer, I mean, like that's the only thing you get to do.
I run a gun lance.
There are new...
Oh wait, so we have 2 gun lances?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
The one of us is significantly more skilled than the other.
I mean, you don't have to call me out like that. I know I'm not very good, but come on, man.
I was gonna call you the good one.
Then you'd be a liar.
Yeah, but at least it'd be making you feel better.
Rowan, you're good at games. Just admit it.
Nope.
A message from Kimura Town.
Kimura Town. That's right. We are in... You gotta go back to Kimura Town, which is like down the street and around the corner from Funky Town.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
It's Kimura. You have to talk to dude, and he gives you instructions on how to exist.
Man, have you ever forgotten to eat and breathe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you done it at the same time, though?
It's called having a stroke.
Yes. It is called the bongulance.
James, the name, Bond name.
I kind of wish this one also had like the banquet thing for the Dongo stuff.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, in World there was like the banquet where you could just have a banquet card. I think it was Iceborne that added it in, but you could do a banquet and then everybody ate whatever you put on the table.
Yeah,
so that everybody got those buffs.
Free.
Oh
Huh?
yeah.
I'm in the arena. How do I get back to? It says talk to the master, and I can't even get up there.
Oh. You'll have to restart the quest and do it again.
Well, was it just an area you went to, or did you actually accept a quest?
I mean,
they got put into the arena for the training from Master Tsui.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't get back up unless you have a Farcaster. So you'll have to abandon and go back in. What is a popping dango?
A popping dongo?
A hopping skewer, I mean.
Oh, hopping skewer? Oh, okay. So, hopping skewers, I guess you're using an Xbox controller, so Y, or Xbox prompts. If you press Y when you're, like, picking out the dongos or whatever, it puts it on a hopping skewer, and then it just increases the percentage rate of that skill within it to proc.
Oh.
I'm toggling between them. The hopping skewer is pressing the back button, and it lowers your activation chance, but of having the skill activate, but it makes the skill stronger if it does.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, the Dango ticket is the one that increases the activation chance.
Thank you. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So you could you could put it on a hopping skewer and then increase it with the ticket at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, truth be told, I have never done that. So I was like, why would I want to lower the percentage? And then I just forgot about it completely.
You do it because you can stack both and negate actually the percentage change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gave myself 100% to proc everything, so while making them stronger.
Also, I appreciate that the train is part of the animation.
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna bring Coco the Palico with us instead of a doggo.
Okay.
I'm just bringing Volcana. My ass will be frozen, but thine enemies will be dead.
Hold on a second. Rowan, is everything going good?
Still working.
Okay.
Back to work.
Working overtime, workout.
So, how was your meal, Zeldrick?
It went well. It was just a veggie burger with some spicy cheese and spicy mayo and mustard. Yeah.
Burger?
Veggie burger. Veggie burger.
Burger.
But, yeah, but it was like, I didn't home make it, and it was just frozen, so, because I don't know how to make those myself.
Burger.
His brain pretty much stopped at burger.
Burger.
Beans?
No, burger. Oh, whoops.
Most
Burger made
veggie
of
burgers,
beans.
yeah, most veggie burgers use beans as the binding agent instead of like egg or something.
But.
Beanger.
How about beanger?
Burger.
Burgers are boring.
No, burger.
Hunter can no, not that.
Burger.
Lobby setting. I can't. Okay, never mind.
Aha. But yeah, basically you're supposed to talk to Usuchi and received a connect request from Zeldrick.
Ignore it for now. Anyways, who's Itchy?
I was talking to Rowan.
Yeah.
You're supposed to basically talk to Utsuchi, who tells you about the swap skill thingy, and then he's like, do it, and so you do it, and that's it. Then you just complete quest.
Okay.
And to complete quest, you basically hit your pause menu, go to...
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Ah, yes, Zeldrick. I too wish to be a layer of monsters.
There you are. Wait, what?
A layer of monsters.
What?
Also, Dura, come up to the ship.
Okay.
To the horizon and beyond.
I've physically just discovered this, and I want you to be aware of it.
What's that?
Change layered armor. There we go.
Welcome to your bedroom.
Oh. It's a boat.
I wasn't aware that we could walk into your bedroom, but apparently we can.
Fuka. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
sorry, he's here too? What the hell?
Fuck you? No. No, fuck me.
Didn't know you were into that. All right. The informant at your service.
We're fucking okay.
He knows things with his brain.
Oh yeah, the Mega Man quest. I never did get Rush.
Huh.
Well, Rowan has Rush, and Rush does Rush things.
Yeah.
I like my cat being an alien though.
I like
don't
freezing
have-
my ass off.
I don't have barrage yet.
Barrage?
I got a Ripton cannon. I think that's good. It's one of the skill sets for that came out with this one, and it's supposed to greatly improve Gunlance's effectiveness.
Ah, okay. Hey Sal, how's my armor look?
It looks very well. Okay, part of it looks Roman, part of it looks Japanese. So
Romanese.
I was gonna say Rowanese, but okay. Also, that would have been wrong too, probably.
Look,
Wait,
I'm
what?
just over here trying to be as fancy as possible.
What was that about my knees?
Look at these.
I'm taking them. I need to replace them. Give me your knees.
No,
I need to replace your knees.
but I need them.
You've been wearing them out too much by being on them.
Actually, they do pop like crazy.
Oh God, I know that feeling.
I don't.
You're lucky.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so where are we?
So this lady, this lady is the lady.
I like her
Yeah,
book.
Jax.
I figured you'd like her outfit.
Well, no, her books, but yeah, I like her outfit too.
I thought you said you liked her look. Rowan's a nerd. Rowan likes books.
You thought Rowan was vain? Nah.
Aha!
Oh man, I like your glasses. Oh really? Yeah, you think they're cute? No, it means like you read a lot. Look at those books.
Wow. I'm even wearing my cool armor.
Yeah. Hold on, let me look. Let me look.
Rose are shelled up.
You have a brush in your crotch.
Rush into Rose crotch? I don't know about that.
Aha.
Wait, oh, it was the weapon that went away. I was like, wait, why is Ro wearing less armor now with poses? Oh.
It was the
Unleash
pose.
the gun.
Aha.
Okay, hold on. I need some foods.
Yes.
More like candy.
From what I understand, Dango doesn't actually taste all that great.
It can.
I mean, it's dependent on, like, I guess, how much of the mochi is there and how they prepare the mochi.
That's fair.
It's less of a distinct, or it's more of a mild taste than most people were expecting because it's not candy, it's like marshmallow.
Rowan would have first-hand experience with this being Japanese.
How do I... there we go.
Yeah. And then,
So that board is where you accept things.
Okay.
Also, for me, being near San Francisco and near eating some sort of assortment of dango, they just pack it full of a whole bunch of whatever they're putting into there. So,
Those who set foot in this land
so yeah.
I've never had it,
will behold its
so I don't truly know what dango tastes like.
ancient ruins, lush greens, and rich
I mean,
waters.
it's good, though. Like, it's kind of dependent on what flavor is in it that you want. So,
I had some really good, it's listed as mochi ice cream.
yeah, mochi ice cream is pretty damn good.
The strawberry one is really good, and then the cookies and cream one was really good too.
I always get the green tea one.
I also am not the biggest fan of sweets.
And how can you stand Rowan?
Because I'm not
He
trying.
said sweets, not annoying little idiots.
Hey! Stop that! You are no. You come back here.
Nope.
No. You're getting
We're
praised
hunting
now.
something.
No. Mm-mm.
I mean,
Come here. I need to tell you how sweet you are.
Nope.
you didn't
Come
have
here.
to spit truths like that.
Oh,
How could you?
hi,
I
Squishy.
mean, if I didn't, I wouldn't be German.
Ready or not, here I come.
Aha.
This one's gonna hurt.
It's the Hermitor that we need to kill.
Hermes the Tor. Got it.
Actually, wait,
I'd like to
hold
point
on.
out that the actual Hermitor is not our enemy. What we're here to do is we're here to fight a bunch of small monsters.
Oh.
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 I didn't even look at what the mission was.
Yeah,
I was like,
this
yep,
is
hunt?
the,
Okay, let's do it.
You're looking for the small Hermitors.
I thought they were... I thought it was new monsters, so I was just like, new thing. Kill the new thing. Destroy all that is new.
It's okay. It's just like every other Monster Hunter. It's just like, oh man, there's a big baddie. Yeah, you fought that big baddie. Now just kill the natural wildlife, the tiny little shits. Oh yeah, you're done doing that? Okay, go for the big shit again. Do it.
Ah. Alright then.
Yeah.
Just a little souvenir of our
Ben,
time
you...
together.
You say, if that thing's not our target, then we don't really need to fight it.
Yeah.
Not the big ones, yeah.
I was fighting the little shit.
Ow!
Yeah, the
freaking crab.
Kind of a douche. I killed a bug because I could.
No, those aren't.
This spider's eating its father.
Wait, what?
It's standing over his father's dead body.
Oh. Bones.
Parental side.
Patricide?
Yes.
Same difference.
Usual Tuesday.
This would be a Hermito. Probably.
Slashy. Damn it.
And it's now dead.
I'll just help myself, thank you.
I'm glad we split up while we were not knowing what we were doing.
Yeah,
Look, I know what I'm doing. I trust that you know what you're doing, Zolric.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah, I killed a few already.
I know things.
Hi, Hermitor. Bye, Hermitor. Or Daimyotor. Whichever the fuck you are.
I know things.
Do you?
Yeah.
I know I'm bad with directions.
Yeah, I know things. But
Hey, we're talking to somebody that was telling me a lot of 40k lore only because they absorbed it through third hand. So, yes, they know stuff.
now, is everything I know useful? No. No.
You got to tell me stories about 40k that seemed like it didn't matter.
Hello. Yeah, pretty much. 90% of the lore of 40k is completely superfluous.
Yes.
Hello, Chris.
40k has lore?
Yeah.
All right, we're done. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I thought the lore of 40k was just humans bad.
No.
Everything's bad.
It's literally everybody's bad, except for the Tau. They're just kind of there.
No, they're bad because if you're not Tau, you get neutered.
To be fair, they've seen the violence. They've seen the amounts of violence most races go to.
Oh, you're underground? Damn it.
What you do?
I got a thing that I wanted to stink you up with.
Why?
I mean, because I could.
Alright, fair.
Go! Let the winds guide you.
Aha! Parkour. No.
Oh, damn it.
Ha ha ha! Victory is mine!
Ah, too easy.
Oh, wait. Well, you know what? I have never used a stink mink before, so I don't know if I was using it on myself or I was able to throw it. Anyways,
stink minks you use on yourself.
Oh, okay.
So you would just make yourself stinky.
Also, Dury, you have been ordered to compliment yourself.
But there's nothing to compliment.
It's redeemed, so you have to.
Damn it. I managed to do something really good that, I wasn't expecting and beat the final boss of Doom 2016 in like the first 20 minutes of my stream the other day. And that's good. That's cool. That makes me good at Doom, possibly, because it's on the hardest difficulty.
Then, yeah, you're at least decent at Doom.
What was that, Rowan?
I was saying you got it like second try.
Yeah. That's it. That's just like. Who's ugly? I'm confuzzled.
Take a look at the quest list.
Is there really only 171,146 words in the English language?
Yeah.
And that is one of them.
You had me at Poofy. Let's go with that. I like that name. I like the name of that quest. We're going with Poofy.
Spoofy.
I mean, it's literally the options are between Ludroth and Kulu, and I don't really want to fight a Kulu right now.
Oh, fuck Kulu, Yaku.
Let's see, Carver.
I'd fuck a Kulu.
We know you would. It's not even surprising at this point.
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh?
I have been using hopping skewers this entire time.
Good job. Good job.
So I was, and then I turned it on, and then I never turned it off, and I have been. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I was already on there with Gamma in the first place.
Okay, let's see.
Weakener, fighter, defender.
Let's see. Capture master, attack boost. Attack boost is nice. Windproof.
You don't need it.
What do you mean?
Windproof is for specifically like getting knocked back by wind, right? Like kind of like
it's like
Kushala
two
Deora.
monsters that do that.
Yeah, Kushala Deora is the one of the primary ones you would use that for.
Raffi and Rapper do a lot.
Well, we're not fighting them.
Oliver
thank you for
underscore the underscore night just
Thank you.
resubscribed for 2 months.
Welcome.
Welcome back in. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
I'd tell you to grab the gun and man the defenses, but we have Zeldrik here tonight, so everything's going fine for once.
Hey, you haven't been here in ages. You don't know that. You don't know how it's been.
He's been watching us play. He knows.
Oh, okay.
I like to lurk in your stream.
Okay.
Don't worry, I just need to reload my axe and we're good.
Need to reload your ass?
Hold on, I need to sharpen my gun.
Monster Hunter.
Hold on, I need to sharpen my horn.
Well,
In
I mean,
Monster Hunter,
otherwise
you reload your axe and you sharpen your gun.
Otherwise, you get a B flat.
Oh.
I apologize for nothing.
Cool. I realize that this is going to be the point where armor spheres are going to become a problem.
Sorry, just a few more minutes.
Yeah.
Cool. I love that. Love that about the game. Love that. Loved that in 4. That was fun. Hunting down armor spheres. That was great. Loved it.
Well,
welcome to Monster Hunter.
I will let you know that there are some event quests where they just dump armor cores on you, or armor spheres.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, yeah, there will come to a point where, like,
Hey, Gamma, you need to pick up the quest.
a lot later, I would say, where, like, armor spheres are going to be, like, more of a thing, but just starting out, not really.
Okay.
Which is why, like, her, the little girl, taking her optional quests, it's why it's, like, super important. So you just stash all of those cores.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing this time?
We are hunting Ludroth, the pimp dragon.
The spongy lizard. The
Yeah.
water lizard.
The water
SpongeBob
pimp.
lizard pants.
Yeah, that one. Him and his hoe.
And his hose?
Yeah.
Yeah. All royal Ludroth are male, and all non-royal Ludroth are female.
Yep.
Every royal Ludroth is canonically just a pimp.
Well, look who showed up.
Even to the point where supposedly they trade mates.
I'm so glad that they added a whole biology book on Monster Hunter, and it's so wild and interesting.
You sound so done.
It's like how every Mizusune we fight is males, because the females are too timid to actually fight hunters. They will just run away.
Okay, can we just kill this royal Ludroth, please?
Valhazak is actually a fish.
Wait, what?
Valhazak from World is actually a fish.
It's a fish.
Yes, he is a Piscean dragon.
Now's my chance.
Why do you think his way in and out of his vase for him that he takes is literally through a chasm of acid? It's not because he's metal AF, though that would be a valid answer.
I wasn't gonna say that. I just thought it's goofy.
Well, I mean, I'm not bothered by that. Like, I don't know. Leviathan is a fish dragon. So.
Yeah. Ow.
Roll over, Ludroth. Do a trick.
Do a barrel roll.
You just noticed something you hit close to your sub anniversary. It sounds like you're striving for 2 more months.
I'ma introduce you to pay.
There are no exclamations there. I don't know what that means.
Oops. Gotta reload my axe. And then reload it again.
You have to reload your axe.
I do,
Wow.
yeah.
Just right in front of him.
Ow!
That's the cool thing about Switch Axe. You get to reload your axe.
I mean, with Charge Blade, you get to reload your sword.
That's true.
Actually, in that, no, you're reloading your shield.
That's what it is, yeah. You're reloading your shield.
Oh, yeah,
At least the gun lance, it makes sense that you're reloading it, because it's just, you've just got a cannon. It's just like a yield hand cannon with a bayonet.
Ow! I'm stunned.
Don't worry. I'll stop being stunned at some point.
Aha! Parkour! Thank you for the watch streak, Oliver.
Damn it.
Thank you, whoever did that.
Who did what?
Flashed him.
Somebody flashed him.
Oh.
Showed the genitals.
Ah, I see.
I mean, Ludroth is a pimp. Ludroth has to check.
Yep.
Which really means the only people here that need to be worried is Dura.
Why do I need to
See
be
ya,
worried?
bitches!
Because your character is the only female in the party.
You would be mistaken.
Look, I can't tell what gender Rowan is under all that armor.
I'm not even wearing that much armor.
Gotcha. Mine now. I'm keeping this.
Also, quite possibly, like, the funniest thing, too. I can just be like, yeah, I'm grabbing this monster. See you guys try chasing me.
To be fair, we get there before you've actually finished beating him up, so.
I need to sharpen. I'm sharpening my sword.
Sharpen your swear? Are they biting?
Yes. The MFF fund is, I'm trying to save up money to go to Midwest Fur Fest this December. And that's the current fund right now. Actually, that's incorrect. That fund number is incorrect. I currently have 900 for that.
I thought you were going to say phone number.
I haven't updated it since I went to the bank earlier this month. Ludra, stop turning around. I need to cut your ass off.
Hot.
Why is that hot?
I don't know. Why is
it?
it?
Well, It means you're cutting that cake.
Yeah, that tracks.
Splitting that cake in two.
Aha! I am sticking you with my
He's
stick.
tired.
Thanks, Gamma.
What happened?
You're welcome.
You blasted me.
Oh, ow! But yeah, I'm trying to save up money to go to Midwest Fur Fest and potentially have a meetup thing, and see people at Midwest Fur Fest if they go.
Unfortunately, MFF is 2/3 of the way across the country, or I would go there and meet you.
It's I think it's 2 states over from Ohio.
That's still like half to 2/3 of the way across the country from Washington State.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's not that far from me. Of course, and again, not entirely sure I'll be able to go yet, but that is mostly because tickets are not available yet, and I also don't have a plane ticket yet.
Ooh.
So, but I am really hoping to go.
I hope you get to go.
I'm excited for it.
I
We
guess
did it,
this
guys.
showed me like how much damage everyone did.
Maybe Gamma might tell
Did
us.
we capture it?
Yeah, we captured
I did.
it.
Oh. I was like, why can't I carve it?
I think Zelda probably did the most damage. I just
I mean, if this is how we're gonna play, I should put my poison one back on.
Is that?
Yes, he did 38%. Rowan did the next highest at 22.
Ah, Rowan did good damage. Let me guess, I was last.
No, I was.
Oh.
You've got a weapon that lets you get in there a lot faster than I can, because I can't move very fast with my weapon out.
Fuck! Ow.
What are you running right now? Gunlance?
Yep.
Reggie, stop it!
Yeah, you see me abusing the blast dash.
Yeah, I don't have that purely because it eats my sharpness, and I kind of need to keep that.
I didn't think it affected. Oh wait, no, firing a round always affects your sharpness.
Yeah.
It feels good being a bit powered to these monsters. Actually, it kind of does. This is actually a really cool change of pace than like having to flop around all the time and fight some dudes and hopefully get out alive.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be honest, Oliver. It depends on what half of Washington State.
I just live in Ohio, where everything is a shit fest.
I live in the constant state of misery.
Well, at least you bring some brightness to that misery, Rowan.
Stop being positive. I'm trying to be depressing.
Y'all go ahead and start without me. I have to go to the bathroom. I will slip into the quest when I am back.
If you're doing that, I'm hitting the restroom too, because I'm drinking way too much water.
Fair enough.
I am hydrating.
There's no such thing as too much.
That's fair.
I mean, when you're drowning.
I will return in just a second. Ow!
Fucking Jesus.
He does that. No, I know I don't remember the name of it, but there's a skill for the gun lance that's like barrage, and it basically just fires all of your weapons all at once.
Yeah, when you slam it down.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's like a dash attack and then just full on burst.
Enough of that.
Yeah, I remember seeing that, but I have like little to no experience with gun lance, so I'm not sure how you do that.
I don't know how to do anything with this gun lance, but I mean, it was the first weapon I felt or I connected to, and I like it. Granted, it's teaching me bad habits though, because I'm relying on that shield way more than I should.
Manage equipment.
I am back.
Gun lance.
Welcome back.
Wait, why are we not encouraging Rowan? We need to encourage Rowan more. What's going on?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, hold on. Why are people not encouraging you? You're just not gonna tell me?
Nope.
Come here.
Nope.
Come here.
No.
Come here.
Nope.
Come here. Tell me what's.
You can't catch me.
I have a wolf too.
Let the winds guide you.
Come here.
Like Mega Man.
Okay, you have the objectively better dog, but still. Come here.
No.
Let's see. Do you know how to do warm state cannon?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to stop using it, actually.
Okay.
Doggo. Mouse. Good mouse.
But yeah, I need to stop using I need to actually stop using any worm stick cannon because it's strong and does a bunch of damage, but it takes a day and a half to fire the darn thing, and you're locked in position.
Oh, that's guard reload. Okay.
Well, none of these are good. None of these are what I was trying to get. Cool.
That's not it.
Is there a training area in the new area, or do I have to go back to the old one?
Right, here we go.
Okay, so if you go into your start menu and hit System, Open World Map, you can get to just any area you want instantly.
Yeah, I'm under Move Around Village.
This will be good.
Okay. There's only a training area in Kimura.
Okay.
So you can just warp to the training area from that menu.
Oh, you're already here.
Yeah.
Is there any way to make multiple melding things happen at once instead of doing it one at a time?
Alright.
Oh, I think I just did it. Hold on.
I think
I did do it.
Okay then.
I think you get one per pot.
Right, here we go.
Oh, is it burst fire combo? Is that what it is?
Thank you for your
Yeah, okay. I think it might show you on the bottom left. Your burst fire combo. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but no, there's a switch skill for it.
Oh, now there's a switch skill for it. Oh, okay. All right. Well.
How long are we playing? I mean, I was thinking we might go a bit long today, if everyone's all right with that, since Cell had to come in late. Which, Rowan, are you okay with that?
Fine with me.
Okay.
All right.
No, that's not it.
What's over here? Outpost quest gate? Oh, that's the exit.
Appearance layered switch skills. Erupting cannon.
Oh.
So we might go an extra hour
really
tonight.
Hail cutter.
That said, I really want a
Ground
burger.
splitter.
You always want a burger.
I know.
Oh, so okay. Rowan, is the skill specifically bullet barrage?
Yes, that's what it was.
Okay, all right. I found the switch skill for it. I actually have to add it to the menu to be able to use it. Let's see if I can.
Well.
This lady's using Acnosum armor.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, how'd you do it?
Okay. Do you have it equipped?
I don't think I have it unlocked yet.
Oh, that might. Okay.
Well, I also need to figure out how to use erupt.
Okay, Oliver, take it easy.
Erupting cannon.
We'll see you later. Oh yeah, Gamma went to the restroom.
Oh, that's wait. Did this? Is that how that?
Oh, that was apparently it.
I want the fucking cannon. I want the cannon.
Which cannon?
The Palamute cannon.
Like the gun lance one?
The Palamute, because I saw Burkina had it. There's a back-mounted cannon for the Palamutes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I want
let me
it.
check- Let me check mine.
Alpha Software Buddy Plaza. Okay.
Daddy's all up in here. Our Father who art in heaven.
Buddy Recon. Point Buddy Recon. Point allows you fast travel to that point once during quest.
It's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
I may be lock, stocked, unloaded. No, I'm not. Now I am.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Gamma to get back. So anybody with letter and just allows them to get back deals, so I can buy illegal items. Cool. I can commit a crime.
Sorry, just a few more minutes.
Well, isn't making monsters like close to extinction a crime?
Well,
nah.
Nah. I mean, considering the fact that they're technically genetically engineered monstrosities, I don't think anyone's gonna care.
Fair enough. I'm thinking we do need to get rid of all of the nemesises in the world.
Nemesises?
You know, like the Resident Evil nemesis.
Oh.
And monstrosities.
Yeah.
I got Resident Evil on the brain. I'm sorry.
What were
I'm
the
a Resident Mousey.
Get rid of
Where's
all
the
of the regenerators?
Leon.
Leon.
Can I? Wait, where's my? This is stupid.
Leon.
Wait, is it? There it is. Ah. Okay.
Very fox noises.
Let's go. You good, Zell?
I switched places on my stream, and I don't know which hand it has coffee in it. Fucking cheese, stupid decky. Wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You know,
I do not understand any of that, but it's still funny.
It's his I don't know what program Zell uses for it, but basically he gets hit with shit or has to drink coffee or it's 3D model stuff.
Ah.
I'm keeping this.
Which
you know, that big fancy and impressive stuff.
Which soon I'll be doing. Also, we don't need to fight that, Ron.
Oh.
I can already smell my reward.
We're fighting the Tetranodon now.
I knew that.
Fuck your Tetranodon.
Welcome.
Rowan's just a little crabby.
Where are you going, Ron?
I don't know. I'm going away from that thing.
Okay, I'm coming to get you.
Do you know what a Tetranodon is?
Yes, I see it. There is literally a sticker about my sense of direction.
I know. Antidobra.
So in other news,
oh, grab that.
Dura, I'm getting some new art soon.
Oh?
I am finally getting art of my Skaven.
Nice. I recently got art as well.
Is it? I was about to say, is it the art you showed me earlier, but that was
no
SL stuff.
Oh,
so
wait a minute. No, you mentioned it for 0.2 seconds. I know.
There it is.
Well, I want to see it sometime after stream.
All right.
If you don't mind.
I don't.
But yes, Zell, I am getting my storm vermin drawn.
And shit.
He big. He chunky.
That was a fast move.
I'm actually planning to commission a couple things soon, like like I want to commission Feretta for an animated starting screen.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which will probably be incredibly pricey, but
worth it.
Yeah, I'll work it out. I'll figure it out.
Oh, hi, Crab.
Hello, Crab. Hello, Mr.
Is it because I came over and beat you earlier?
I like how Zell's over here like, I can commit animal violence.
Yay.
And
I can see you've done this before.
Now they're both down.
God, don't tell the ASPCA that we played this game.
Who?
The ASPCA.
Who's that?
PETA, but less crazy and stupid.
That exists?
So anyone except...
Let's call it spade a spade. They're just PETA.
Are they just PETA?
Wait, is ASPCA actually as bad as PETA?
Well, I mean, you might as well just say it.
I'm not actually sure if they actually are or not.
Okay, well...
I've not heard anything bad about them. I've heard a million things bad about PETA.
I still think the sea kittens thing was hilarious.
Did they... What sea kittens? Did they see kittens?
PETA attempted to have the name for fish changed to sea kittens because they were convinced that if they named it kitten, people wouldn't want to eat them.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's not how that works. It's also stupid.
See, now it just looks... Now it's a cat that I want to eat.
Yeah.
You're a lifesaver.
Which, if you think about it by their logic, that just makes people want to eat cats, which is even worse.
Yeah.
Well, then people would have to say they're over-catting.
Ow! I laughed and I paid the price. Also, that cat just fired a rocket out of its ass.
Yes.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Mine now.
I don't think they were talking about you, Jerry.
Jerry?
Is that your actual? I assume that's one of your one of your chat.
Or one of his cats.
I was doing something stupid and mean to Rowan, calling Rowan Jerry, Tom and Jerry. Fucking, it was way out there.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You know what, though?
Do not call me that.
There we go.
Alright, Jerry.
You know what? No, Gamma. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna start this.
Hello. Sword. Target. Thing. Aha! Hello, Ludrop. What the fuck are you doing here?
The wet pimp is here. He's saucy.
I gotta sharpen.
He's making them extra moist.
Okay, you get out.
I can't. I'm the host.
Nope, kicked.
I think I just reloaded in the air.
Oh, nope, nope. Ow. Ow.
Oh! Ride the pimp! Ride the pimp!
You're right.
Oh,
okay.
Got it.
Look, I wanted to mount its pussy.
Get out.
Hold on.
Oh, 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 oh.
Because this is still this is still in the system. There we go.
Yeah. Why do you think I mounted its pussy as still my mount message?
Oh. Got it.
I blame Burkina for that message.
Yes, as you should.
Oh, it's not dead. We captured it.
I am going to capture every one of these unless you tell me not to.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, that means I should just swap to my bow gun so that I can trank it for you when it gets low. That way, all you've got to do is plant the trap.
Well, I mean, what do you want to play, Gamma?
Anything that's not anything but bow guns or gun lance.
I want to play Insect Wave again. But
well, what did you pick?
Longsword.
Whose fault is that?
Insect Wave is super stinky at low level. It gets better, but it sucks at low level.
Hey, it's okay to play on easy mode.
The issue it has at low level is that it does not have the sharpness to actually last long enough in a fight.
Yeah.
Things you don't want to hear in the bedroom for 500, Alex.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
That it lacks sharpness?
Look, that entire statement that I just made in a bedroom would be very concerning.
Hey,
Alright.
don't king shame.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Why are we just fighting, like, old monsters again?
Well, now
Because
you get this.
because it lets you get some of their armor so that you're ready to fight the new monsters.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what?
We're in the DLC. Why aren't we fighting DLC monsters? Nah, we gotta slog through old shit.
I mean, we did. We fought Hermitar.
I mean, yeah.
It's all about the new monsters. Gimme.
I have to take a picture of a Daimyo Hermitar's claws. I'm not gonna do that.
I actually don't remember what, like, a lot of those side quest things give you, so...
Also, there's just like, fight with this specific kind of palico. I'm sorry, I'm not giving up my dog.
Hey,
I think those are actually useful.
Hey, Derpa Soup.
What?
Wait, what?
Take a look at the Guardian Lion for the insect glaives.
Guardian Lion?
The Guardian Lion, the top tree, the defender weapon tree.
Yeah.
Once you hit the rarity 4 one, you now have blue sharpness.
Okay. But
you have more sharpness than I do with that.
I don't like using the Guardian ones. They're stinky and they're cheap. But alright, I get it.
Well, no, like I'm also pointing out, like, you have more sharpness with that than my Guardian gun lance has.
My my longsword has white sharpness.
Spelunker crew.
I hate the fact that I might want the Ibushi glaive.
At least it's the Ibushi and not the Narwa.
Narwa, swimming in the ocean.
Causing a
commotion.
You both sang the same freaking song.
Yeah.
Twice now that meme has been made.
And both off key.
Yeah, both off key.
I mean, would it be a Dura stream if we were on key?
I've sang on stream before and it was good.
Yeah, you're better at it than we are.
Oh.
You're the owner of the stream.
You're legally not allowed to fail.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh, now Gamma's a chief now? Chief of the stream? Alright, Gamma.
No.
Bro, hand over the stream key. Right over to him.
No.
Well, Gamma's chief
I'll be honest, I don't want the stream.
Oh, is it because it's too stinky?
No.
My stream is not stinky. My stream is perfectly scented with lavender and sprigs of vanilla.
And essential oils.
Yes, essential oils.
So it's stinky.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
I'm so glad I can smell your stream in the candle aisle.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah.
We just go and find a candle called Dura Soup Stream.
Well, I mean, there's a certain...
Also, I hate the Raknakadaki Charge Blade. I hate it so much.
Why?
It's a Keyblade.
Whoa. I gotta look at this.
Did you not know that, Zeldrick?
Well, I don't play Charge Blade.
Yeah, the Raknakadaki Charge Blades are just Keyblades, and I hate it.
The Admirals...
I have seen this before. I totally forgot what this looked like.
Go ahead, Ron.
I was saying the Admiral's Arbalance looks really good. I just don't know where to get Golden Sludge from.
You get that from Illumidron.
Yep.
Although I have to make a whole bunch of other stuff before I can even make that one.
Okay, so didn't we just talk about how your stream is not stinky?
Yeah? What are you getting at?
There's some weird noises coming through comms. I'm just gonna say.
Shut up! Shut up!
Let's call a spade a spade. Your stream is stinky.
No, it's not. My stream is not stinky.
Okay, everyone in chat is awesome, and we appreciate you being here.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
That requires chat to actually exist and not be a figment of our imagination.
The chat does exist. Leave chat alone.
Well, I appreciate my imagination.
Yeah.
Damn it, don't be like that. That affects me too.
No,
Stop it.
because you're in voice.
Well, hold on. Who else is streaming here?
Me.
Nah, well, I mean, you and who else?
Me.
I guess I don't exist. I'm going away now.
Wait.
He's streaming.
Oh, I thought you were talking about in addition to your own stream, you dick.
Look.
Because, like, neither Rowan nor Gamma are streaming.
Yeah, I don't stream yet. I shelled out money to have a fancy stream avatar just to feel nice.
Well, I mean, you can still, like, do the thing and then be in, in multiplayer games inside the stream and then send them a link to the fancy avatar thingy. So.
Yeah.
I did that once with someone that does, like, they have their webcam on, and it looked like it was straight out of Roger Rabbit. It was my 3D model, like, right next to him, and it was super funny.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Dura's model when it's done.
Me too. I need to ask
Who's doing that again?
Elira Honeybun.
And do they stream?
I don't think she's streamed in ages. But yes, they do have a channel. She does have a channel.
Okay. I was trying to do a shout out, or not an actual shout out, but kind of like name drop.
Yeah, I know what I know what you were doing, and you did with your words.
Wait.
Pardon me for looking at decorations for a second.
Okay, I mean, you can do that, but I also did not pay attention to decorations until a while later.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the thing is for me in decorations, it was different because I was looking up builds for each, like, tier of ranks and shit. So
This man over
here
trying to min-max it, us over here just trying to have fun.
I just want.
Well,
I want things.
No, I'm talking about Zeldrick was min-maxing it.
I was, but, like, everybody kept telling me, man, just build the build that you want to play that's fun. And I was like, I want to be at the end and then make whatever build that I want. And I actually never got to whatever I want.
Did you even make it to the end?
Yes, I would get to the end of the title update, and then I would stop playing.
It's alright, we appreciate you, Zeldrick Senpai.
Yes, and MS Paint me with trash can head.
Oh, I thought you were just Canadian.
Don't you know, eh? Over on Planet Canada.
Planet Canada.
Hey, Drew, how's those weapons looking?
Good.
Ready.
Okay, I have decorated.
All right, hold your palamutes.
You look the same, though.
Yeah.
Where are your charms and keychains? And you said you decorated.
Yeah, I ate them.
Okay, so your stomach has been decorated.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the poop's gonna be colorful.
As a Canadian,
you first
I
heard
take
Sparkle
partial
Dog.
offense to that
Now,
in jest.
Here comes Sparkle Poop.
Sparkle.
Ready up.
Gamma,
Yes.
you haven't picked up the quest yet?
I'm aware I'm doing something.
Oh, it looks like you're running in circles.
Because I was trying to remember where everything is out here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I just noticed that. I noticed you switched to the insect glaive.
Yeah.
Cool. I know you like that weapon.
I do. Wow, this guy is edgy.
Oh yeah, you eventually get to talk to him. Well, I mean, for our quests.
Yeah, you can't wait to tell you about the origin of his armor and his dark past.
Looks like a dragon.
He said dark depression
mine?
consumes my soul, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Oh, I see.
Hold on. Zell, did you just realize that my dog is Velcana?
No, I'm looking at a bird right here that looks like a dragon next to this Belmont.
Oh,
Belmont Price.
I mean, yeah.
No, I also would have accepted loud screeching crawling in my skin from the dude in the corner.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
I managed to get the sausage open.
First try?
Yeah.
Sausages.
Yeah.
Sausages.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to be that guy, but how many of those have you had?
How much protein have you consumed?
3.
Okay, but how tiny are they?
They're not that
I was
big.
gonna say, look at the calorie count.
Velvet.
Yes. I know, your dog is Velcana.
20.
I bought them once.
20 calories
Wait,
per
what?
stick.
How can you call that thing?
Wait, it's only 20 each?
Uh-huh.
It's one of the DLCs. It basically gives you a wing drake as a Kahoot override.
Okay, how much money did you pay for that?
Like $2.
All right, never mind. I'm fine. That's a good buy.
You were gonna give me shit if it was like $10, weren't you?
I actually was. You paid.
All of their
$10 for a
cosmetics are like
cosmetic
$1.
owl.
All of their cosmetics are like $1 or $2.
Okay.
Yeah, but I know some people got upset about them, and
People got upset about like the stuffed animal weapons.
okay, admittedly, I think I was looking at those. They're kind of cute.
They are, but people were like, they should be free with the title update.
Bitch.
Well, I mean, if there was ways to earn them, if there was ways to like build or farm for them in game without spending money, that'd be great.
Yeah.
That's not how like commerce works though.
Well, that's the thing with, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Monster Hunter basically, until recently, until recently, had never charged for cosmetics.
Well, until recently, it didn't have cosmetics.
World,
What are we?
which is still
I
recent.
guess we're hunting that
World,
thing?
Yep.
a lot of World like cosmetics were tied like to event quests.
I have to
But
remember.
it did have
Kidnap
paid
me.
DLC for like cosmetic shit. So
Alright. I need to remember how to use this.
you launch yourself into there and then you spin into the enemy.
Come on. Give me your yellow goo. Wait, Gamma, why are you
Wow, that was
dead?
quick.
Good question.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot to change my bug.
Haha. I mean, seems like you're kind of bugged about that.
Oh, that's why. I was so quick in trying to stop having y'all wait on me that I forgot to eat.
Oh, good job.
Oops.
Oh.
I was like, why is my health bar half the size it normally is?
And now we have discovered why. Did they ever release the layered armor for Master
Yes,
Rank?
you did. I was drinking.
Okay.
Let me spray you with powder.
Bitch. You thought? Don't think. Get glad Tupperware.
It doesn't look like a thought.
I love this weapon. It flew halfway across a map just to smack this thing.
Protein is low calorie. Take a place. But it's too obvious. Ow. Haha! Parkour! Get dead, bitch.
Probably not a good idea that I brought a poison weapon to this guy, but I don't really care.
It's a roguey. What harm is it gonna do?
He's not immune, he just deals it himself.
Well, I mean,
It's
immune,
reduced against him.
more resistant to, that's the thing I want to avoid.
I mean, my only options are poison coating and power coating.
Ow.
No, he called in his little bitches.
Who's the pimp now?
I still wish we had the Great Jaggy.
Eh, he's okay.
Dude, this guy has gotta stop moving.
Yeah, I'm barely hitting him.
There we go. Now I've fucking mounted this dude.
Ow.
Eat my sword, please.
Yes.
Alright, wail on him.
Explosives.
There we go.
I can just make a monster eat my sword.
We broke his parts.
Kinky.
And we killed him.
Ha.
What happened to
He
Captain?
got a big shot off right before he died.
He was being a bitch, so we killed him.
I mean, yes. But
I mean,
also, I thought,
that's a valid answer.
We just kind of bullied this poor guy.
yeah, we kind of did.
Alright.
I mean, it's not like he was a threat or anything. It's not like he could knock anybody out.
What?
Nobody could make people poison and throw up.
Thank you.
I think Rowan was stabbing at the fact that I was very low health.
Ah, okay.
Or the fact that I died.
Oh, yeah.
My friend.
That too.
Mine now.
All right.
I'm
not
normally
underground.
I'm normally the worst one out of the bunch, so let me have a little fun.
You're fine. Where? How?
I'm gonna commit a Grand Theft Egg.
You
Okay.
better
I am just fucking off with a Wyvern Egg right now, so
go for it.
Cool.
I don't know where any of the other camps out here are though.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh. He's stealing an egg.
There's a Wyvern nest on the map, so I just
Damn it.
walked up, grabbed an egg, and fucked off.
Alrighty then.
The issue is I've got to go down next to Tranodon if I want to get around to the camp.
Ow.
No, I
Alright.
can't actually.
So I think I might have learned that I can't counter Poison Cloud.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
With Switch Axe?
It's just not advisable.
Sit still, bitch. Aha, I got you. Ow. He threw up on me. He threw up on me. It's gross. 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 He threw up on me. He's gross. Okay. I drank the not be thrown up on potion.
The not be thrown up potion?
Yes.
You drank something to be covered in...
In not throw up.
Got it, okay.
He's just wearing a suit made out of Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. The Pepto suit. You have to kill 5 Peptos in order to get the Pepto-Bismol suit.
Just a very pink, gooey suit.
Yeah.
Just dye the Kazu outfit pink. There you go. That's your Pepto-Bismol suit.
All right, I don't like this joke anymore.
What? You don't like to be dressed up in the foreskin of a Kazu?
No, I don't.
Right.
I don't want to. I don't want to wear the foreskin dragon.
I mean, I do like that his master rank outfit actually looks better, though.
We knew you were going to say you like the moment foreskin came up. Calling you out.
See, I didn't know he was going to, but I heard I like, and I thought you were gonna pull off a joke.
Will you stop throwing up on me, you damn thing?
You're the host.
Yeah,
You're supposed to be thrown up on.
I did not consent to that.
It's your party. You're gonna get thrown up, but you have to be thrown up on.
I don't want to get thrown up on. It's gross. Give me your ass. No, not again! Not again! Stop!
I like how I'm doing like a lot of damage to this guy, and he just doesn't care. Yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead and hurt Dura for me, please.
Why?
Means it's ignoring me.
Ah, I see. Cool.
More.
Guys, it's running away. Dura, it's running away. You gotta go get it.
I am going after it.
All right, go get thrown up on.
No, I'm not getting thrown up on.
And why are you chasing it?
Because I'm gonna kill it.
But it's gonna throw up on you before you kill it.
Not if you level bigger.
Got him.
Fucking stop throwing up on me. It literally like threw up on me every single time it used that attack.
That sounds like a skill issue.
A little bit.
It kind of is.
You guys are mean.
I mean, you can give it fly in the air. You have like the one advantage. We don't.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not using it to your own advantage. Test.
I don't know how.
Alright, well, we captured it. We're taking the throw up monster home.
No. It is dying en route.
A horrible accident.
Oh no! However, could the cart fall off that cliff into that bed of piranha that a boulder fell on and exploded?
I'll just take its venom sac and throw it at you.
No! Stop throwing up on me!
Forever.
Honestly, I've got enough of them in my inventory. I could just launch them at you with arrows.
Let's not.
That way they explode all over you.
No.
Oh, hey, look, I even got one.
You fuck.
You got a venom sac? All right. Time to pelt Dura.
Worst pillow fight ever.
God.
Where do you think my poison coating comes from?
It's gross as hell. It's grody.
You're welcome.
Ugh. You're awful.
Dave Grody, the replay.
I never.
Foo Fighters.
I never tried to be good.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Rolling your R's at being thrown up on? This is kind of weird. I didn't sign up for this.
I'm going to suplex you into a blender.
Kinky.
You're not going to be able to get away with this.
You already have.
I mean, I was meaning Dura. You're not going to get away with this or anything.
Do I ever? Do I ever?
Do you start it?
No.
Time to go.
Aha, be quick to the draw then.
Back to work.
Yeah.
Roly-poly time, let's go.
Where are you? It's a blender time. Get over here.
Almost done.
Stop running away. Get over here.
Wait, what are we hunting?
Zeldrick, we're going to throw him into a blender.
I'm not here anymore.
Where'd you go?
Get fucked.
He's in the blender.
Where'd you go?
Get fucked. I'm ready. Let's go.
Where'd you
Where
go?
are we hunting?
I'm ready. Let's
We're hunting a Volvodon.
Oh, okay. I have to switch weapons then.
I figured we should hunt a Volvodon so that you can get master rank shit for your weapon.
Well, I will literally get shit.
Yeah.
We're hunting a Volvosi.
Uh,
Wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
we're hunting the dragon that likes to shit itself as an attack.
I don't know about shitting itself, but more likes to crop dust us.
It farts really hard.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I think this actually might be a good place for those cobra whatevers. So if you find one, grab it.
The Antidobras?
Thank you. The Antidobras, yeah.
Ah, okay.
The thing that, I swear to God, either you're just reaching into its mouth and sensually massaging its antidote sacs to antidote yourself, or you just grab it and just have it bite you.
Where did Zell go?
I mean, you just... We're not starting this quest, are we?
I'm waiting for them to ready up.
They were ready.
No, no, we weren't, because I just joined it.
Oh, okay.
Where did you go?
Decky says they think you squeeze the antidote gas out of them. So yeah, you just like
So I just reach in and sensually massage
Cool.
its face.
So we antidote ourselves by making a snake fart. Awesome.
Well, I think the way that it's being explained is that you take the snake and then you squeeze it and run your hand all along its body, but like really tight. So you just grab that gas and you just throw it out the mouth. Kind of like you're pulling dough.
Bothered by how much detail that went into.
You've never watched cartoons before?
Bitch, I watched nothing but cartoons.
All right, then you would have seen those too.
I was watching cartoons before. Never mind. Do not cite
I was
the
watching cartoons before I was born. Huh? What do you know?
I was gonna say, don't cite the old magics to me.
Look, they're a purveyor of the forbidden cartoons, the 80s.
Anyways,
let's
talk about those dark days.
Do you like some Steamboat Willie, Rowan?
That was before my time, bitch.
There's a sex move right there.
Don't you try. Don't you get clever with me, boy.
Hey,
huh?
Don't try to get smart with me. You're not qualified for it.
You're right. I'm not very smart.
Okay, see, you take the fun away.
How to instantly deny Rowan's fun. Just accept that you are a very low quality person.
Yes, I am a trash fire.
At least you're a big trash fire.
I am big.
Monsters better pack their bags.
And you're at least entertaining.
Well, you didn't say that you were a big trash fire, that just you were big.
You're half right.
Look, entertaining is a way of describing it.
I don't remember what we were coming here to kill.
Volvodon.
Oh, Volvodon.
The Volvosi.
Right. The I shit myself wyvern.
The shit yourself roly-poly.
Yes. You okay over there, Gamma? Are you dying?
Why?
You got a lot of sound coming through.
Also, usually the answer to my dying is yes, because of my ankle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are
Actually, so are you aware of that?
No. Which is why I laughed, because a lot of people say I'm dying, and they're not really saying that they're the truth, that they are dying.
I had my ankle replaced going on
Should be good.
Robot foot?
11 years ago now?
No, he just doesn't have a bone.
After you. Don't worry. I'm after it.
Well, I do. It's more, it's made of metal, so I set off metal detectors.
Ow.
Robot foot!
I wish. It wouldn't hurt as much.
Damn it. Heart robot.
It usually just it results in Gamma falling over a lot.
Speaking of, I did that today.
So it's a
And then
bad
Google
robot.
sounds.
Stop it.
Sorry, Ron, what?
I was saying it's a bad robot foot.
Look, I'll stop falling over when you finally start giving yourself self-praise.
No.
Then I guess I'm gonna keep falling over.
Oh, perfect. Do you mind?
Ah!
Kira, how could you? How could you continuously hurt other people?
Ah! No, I got pooped on.
Okay.
Well, I didn't bring soap, so you're walking home.
I brought soap.
Good.
Called it. Dura's dream is stinky.
I'm not stinky!
Well, you got stunk on.
It's not my fault, it's the Volvidon's fault because he's a shithead.
Well, you didn't bring soap.
I did bring soap!
Then put on the soap, stinky.
I did!
Why is this thing here?
Because it's everywhere now. I am soup.
I'm glad.
Dewlap? What about Dewlap?
Dewlap?
Yeah, what about it?
Did I say something about Dewlap?
Yeah.
Oh, I said, oh, I'm glad, under my breath.
Oh. I forgot to bring a better bug.
Seems like you're kind of bugged about that.
I am, but I am.
You already used that joke.
Give me the yellow.
You want the piss bug?
Give... you know what? I can't avoid this. Just give me the yellow.
I mean, it does kind of pass gas yellow, so...
No!
You're asking for it. Yep, there it is. There it is.
It missed. I am not shitified.
I almost got knocked into it.
Oh my god, give me the yellow.
Used up all the cheese. Wiggle, wiggle.
Cheese.
Finally! I got yellow. I got yellow. I got yellow.
Where did you get it?
From its ass.
Okay. Well, see? You want the shit.
No, I don't! No, 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 no! Ah!
Don't worry.
You got shed on too.
I'm getting stinky with you.
I brought soap.
Pros before hoes, we gotta get in there.
No. Ah, damn it.
Also, I gotta pay attention to when he's doing that so I can counter his stink.
That was a bomb.
Flash?
Yeah, the cat.
Yeah.
The cat did it. Ow. 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 Hey, numbers. Also,
I got his butt. Stab his butt.
we broke his
Poison it.
back. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, damn it. Again.
Yeah, Decky, Dura is using Insect Blade too. Just started.
I like Insect Blade.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I'm trying to get off. Okay, don't attack.
Oh,
fuck.
sorry.
It's alright.
It's okay.
I thought it was
Run
paralyzed.
away.
Ow.
You're welcome.
Aha! Parkour. No, get back!
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I was reloading my axe.
I was in an animation.
Roly-poly.
Shit. Oh, I need to heal.
Here, I caught a spark of a crab twice your size with incredible strength. He greeted me kindly with, then we all drank. I don't know. Ah, fuck! I got shot on.
You walked right into that, like you were begging for it.
I am looking at chat, not at my screen.
Oh, I see excuses now. Okay, how the turns have tabled.
I mean, you can start making sense all you want.
Ow! Give
I'm
me the
paralyzed.
yellow.
Give him the piss.
Give me yellow.
Give him the piss.
Oh, you bitch. Alright, onward after this.
Follow that bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, oh. Okay.
Kill a bitch, steal his ride. Oh, I missed.
I don't think I want whatever his vibe is.
His vibe is stink.
I'm not stinky.
No, we're talking about Volvodon.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well, no.
So thank you for outing yourself as extra stinky again.
I'm not stinky! I bathe! I bathe! I do!
You can bathe and still be stinky.
May you give bug stick tips and tricks. Sure, I won't guarantee I'll always pick up on them right away, but yes. Also, hello, Decky.
Decky is only an insect blade user.
Shit.
Get paralyzed. I watched that happen. Way to tank it in the face.
You tank it in the face.
I mean, I didn't, but
I've watched your Final Fantasy 14 raids.
I need to play that more.
You do. Shit. Do I know how to do the stick vault? I do not. I used to. I used to play exclusively Insect Blade back in Monster Hunter 4. Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm knocked out.
Just come back.
I mean, all that matters is capping it, so.
Yeah. I used to play Insect Wave. No! Damn it!
How the turns have tabled. You did the same thing as me.
I didn't run into it going, yes, shit on me, daddy. You did, though.
I'm sorry. I have full recording. That never happened.
I have full recording that it did. Rowan edited it to make it look like Cell did that.
Unfortunately, I have recording also that he didn't. I've had Shadowplay running all day.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I
I don't
have.
know. Can I say nothing you think happened ever actually happened?
Actually, you're right. I haven't been running Shadowplay. I've been running the AMD equivalent. So yes, I do still have full recording.
We're all very proud of all of you.
Technicalities.
Let's see. Hold right trigger, hold, and then you can jump and get the shiny glaive moves.
I am invincible.
Right trigger?
Yeah, if you hold right trigger, you might get like extra button prompts on how to do it.
Oh.
It might say it on the screen, but
that just used my thing.
oh, is it Xbox Y and B? Right trigger Y and B?
Nope.
I'll send you a good tutorial I found on Insect Glaive.
Well, Decky's trying to help now. I was trying to do what he was saying.
Yeah, Decky, it has to be specific button presses of how to do it.
Alkinsec.
Nope.
Soapline Vault. Where's this plain over text?
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit! I lost my yellow.
Yeah.
He's Putin.
Shit!
He's Vladimir Putin.
Got me again.
He's not quite that stinky. He's drooling.
Yeah, looks like it. And he's running away.
Yeah, he's running away. Okay. Give me a second here.
So Silkmine Vault, there's a few aerial attacks.
There should also be the whole tutorial on button controls.
Okay. Let me get this.
What are you getting?
Just give me a second. I'm actually going to give that information to you.
Oh, okay.
Right trigger A.
Right trigger A.
While your bug is out.
While the bug is out.
While your weapon is drawn, bug is out. Like, same thing. Like, you hold right trigger and press A.
Wow, he's moving slow.
Right trigger, press A. Oh, okay. I was holding the wrong button. I'm dumb. I was holding the left one. I was holding the left trigger, not the right one.
Okay.
Look,
Certified during a moment.
I'm not
certified.
Smart.
Hey, I have actually done that same thing. I've also been like, yeah, I am doing this thing. There, everybody says, no, you didn't say that. I'm like, what? I've been saying that the entire time. No, you didn't.
Gotcha.
I witnessed my coworker doing the same thing to me today.
Was that it?
Okay, so.
What about cheese?
Oh.
No layup? No thing about nachos? Come on. Okay.
Oh. Give me yellow. Yellow. Okay, now white. Give me white.
There we go, Helios. Wiggle, wiggle.
That's red.
Oh, whoops. I switched to the wrong switch act.
No! Back off.
Stop.
Gonna end up on that cart.
Leave Rowan alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, okay. This guy's a little bitch.
Stop throwing up on me. Why is everything throwing up on me?
You bring out the best in people?
Clearly not.
Come on. Hold on. Everybody needs to stand where I'm at.
Why?
Oh, the trap.
We're trapping it. We're getting this shit
yeah,
over
he's
with.
loaded up the trap. Okay.
Okay. Come on.
There we go.
There we go. We did it.
That's the end of it.
God, finally.
Fuck this man.
Nah, seriously.
Fuck.
This guy's not fun.
Honestly, if there was one monster that I would subject to death by 1,000 kazoos, it'd be this thing.
I already know about sharpening. I know how to sharpen. I don't understand what you mean. Ooh, I got a large beast gem.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, look, Zeldrick did 42.1% of the damage.
I'm assuming that's most of it.
Yeah. You were the next highest.
I was?
Yeah.
How?
And then Ro was third, and I was fourth.
Insect glaives shit out damage too. Like,
well,
Insect glaives are on the DPS list.
Rowan, I'm sorry.
Good luck.
I was saying the DPS on Insect Glaive is actually really respectable, especially if you don't actually fly around. Because as cool as it looks and all, the DPS of basically standing next to the monster and just railing on it is better than what damage you would do in the air.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Hair. And, alright, that's fair. Also, why does the Master Rank headpiece for the Royal Ludroth make you look like a Rasta? Look at it and tell me it doesn't.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little.
You get the lion's mane going on.
Don't worry
That
about
that
it. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
that is like a mix between like I'm trying to be Catboy, anime, and a lion at the same time.
I thought you were a fox, not a cat boy. No response?
I'm trying to figure out where the line of connection that was, but okay.
Never mind. It's more of a hit a lot in the apply build-up. Ah, okay. Yeah, Insect Glaive, yeah. That was a problem I had with it. That's why I didn't use it for so long. In Rise. Its sharpness meter in 4 was great. But admittedly, that was also the first game it was in, so. Go figure.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Meowcenaries, come back. Give me all the fishies.
I need to sneed.
The need to sneed.
Yes.
I need,
You got it.
saffron ore.
Let me look up where that is.
I need to kill
Is it turned out-
Rocknakadakis.
Turns out the Hermitor or gear is actually pretty good for Gunlance.
Ah.
What was the ore?
Hmm?
What was the ores?
Why, hello.
The material that you needed?
Saffron,
Special question.
sapphire.
It'll correct me.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Scarlet Tengu.
It is.
All right, Decky. Thank you for hanging out. Rest well.
Oh, it's the jungle. Just start going to all those mining locations. Eh.
Well,
Okay.
I think that's no. We're going to Shrine Ruins next.
I studied and studied for months.
Rest well,
on end,
Decky.
So I may be qualified to handle quests.
Yeah.
But my skill make mistakes. Best of luck.
Wow.
Da-na-na-na-na. Pingus.
Phew.
What does a Scarlet Tengu do?
Pingus.
Pingus? It does Pingus?
It does.
Oh, damn.
The Scarlet Tengu. So, it's that monkey bird one from the base game, but instead it does it throws blast pine cones. Craxy, you. Thank you very much for the follow.
Gotcha.
Welcome, welcome.
Knocked in my butt. Running on walls. And learning.
Oh, we're fighting the orange Bishaten. That. Yeah,
Yes.
the blood orange Bishaten. It's literally Bishaten, but with different fruit.
It's blast fruit instead.
He went to Trader Joe's.
What did you get at Trader Joe's?
Apparently, a bunch of explosive food items.
Explosive pine cones.
I'm really
Time to put
craving
I'll make it
a
quick, you
burger.
Palamutes.
You crave a burger every. I swear, we're gonna make a clip of just you saying burger over and over again.
Burger.
Sorry, I finally watched the eating animation.
Eating it? Oh.
The cat doing the JoJo punches is just amusing.
Oh, da, 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 da.
Everything
No.
is a JoJo reference now.
Yes.
Kimchi should never be in a can. That's blasphemous.
Kimchi. Oh, yeah.
It is.
Kimchi is kimchi a powder?
No,
No.
kimchi is basically like pickled cabbage with a bunch of seasoning. It's kind of spicy, but like flavorful spicy.
The spiciness is dependent on who you ask, but it is actually supposed to be flavorful. So.
Well, also depending on who makes it and who they make it for.
Right. Yeah.
My mother and my grandmother used to make homemade kimchi, which was kind of funny because she'd have a garden and outside. Yes, kimchi ramen is good.
It is very good. If you ever like have an opportunity to just get it at a store, like get it and try to make something with it.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I found Walmart had some, and it wasn't
Ooh.
terrible.
I can't figure out where to swap out my bug.
Go to equipment.
I think you can also go to the blacksmith.
Okay, I'm at equipment.
So when you are picking your weapon of the insect glaive, you should have bugs in that same list.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why I had that bug. It's because it has blast powder, and I wanted to blow shit up.
So, yeah.
But that wasn't... It didn't turn out to be very useful. So I'm going back to the Sudacath.
During my short time playing, I used the ones that had... I can't remember what it was called, but... Basically, it was... I think it was attack powder, where basically, no matter where you hit, the first one always did, the first 10 sec always got attack powder no matter where you hit.
Ooh. That's a good one, actually.
It just makes life a lot easier when... So you don't spend half the fight trying to find what, get the right 10 sec.
That's a Bishoten.
Bishi-10.
That was a boom.
Opportunity may present itself from the most unexpected of places.
It's a Bishi-10.
Oh no, there are two of them. Now kiss.
As folly begets yet more folly.
Now be kawaii and kiss.
Well, and then they made... Wait, what the... Those are pine cones.
Yes, they are.
I thought that was a joke.
Could appear like a feast
No.
to the crazed eye.
Only he can create forest fires.
Apparently so. All right.
What, he thinks he's a discount Bulbageese?
Yes, actually, he is.
Everything on earning quests were the... Oh, I have a lady with me.
Yeah. Sometimes you just get an extra party member. That's just an extra bit of DPS.
It's a feature.
Funnily enough, my damage tracker actually also tracks how much damage she's dealt, so we'll be able to tell if she's actually useful.
Alright.
And then she gets more damage than any of us.
So where are you going?
I'm getting bugs.
Oh.
You guys can do whatever you want. I'm just taking a nice little stroll.
I think about bugs, you mean getting spirit birds.
Yeah.
Like, so what are you doing?
Bugs.
Bill things.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Don't worry. I'll come back and do the most damage again.
Yeah.
Mine now. These
I'm cool. I promise. Ow.
I mean, you are.
Ow.
You are. You just haven't spent 200 hours in this game yet.
I have, and even I'm not doing as much damage as you, but also I'm not using DPS builds, nor am I min-maxing. I'm just having fun.
Ow.
I like to get my grind over with.
Look, I didn't even actually 100% world.
What the heck?
Hey,
never actually fought.
through my guard.
I never actually fought the Super Nerky that was supposed to be at the end of Iceborne.
Oh.
There's a lot of Iceborne that I didn't get to, like with the free tile updates, because like I had the worst RNG when trying to make shit.
Also, the Guiding Lands was dumb.
That too. The Guiding Lands was dumb.
That's what stopped me.
I don't know anything about that. 'Cause I didn't play Iceborne.
Imagine an area where literally every monster can spawn.
Okay.
That's the guiding lance.
Okay, the thing that I liked about the guiding lands was that, like, you could just be there without having to go back into town and then just make shit spawn. Like, I liked that, so that way you didn't have to go back into town, load up a new mission, and then go back in.
Provided
That
you
was
had
cool.
the supplies in your box, you could just literally spend your entire play session in the guiding lands, which was really neat.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, like, with this one, if they did that, you could just stay out indefinitely because you can technically just make new potions.
Yeah.
Because you can.
Well,
really
there's
do
some
that.
stuff you can't. There's some stuff you can't make in certain areas, because not every area has everything.
Every area has herbs and honey, though.
Yes.
Right,
But like when it comes to refilling ammo for ranged users, you're SOL if you're not in an area that has the ammo stuff you need.
I get it, yeah. Ow.
Hi, Kara. Hello. How you doing?
Hi, Kara. Hello.
Hello, person I don't know, but I have seen in his chat before, so hello.
Ow!
So, what are the words that you keep telling me? Stop, die?
Yeah, stop, die.
Okay.
I'd rather not get an earful from all you want. Michael,
Stop, die, Zell.
I'm not even next to you.
Level vigor.
I mean, I have more green spirit bugs than you.
Like a diamond.
It's
Yeah,
not a concept.
he does actually.
Yeah, well, I hit a bug.
Good job.
What are you gonna do now? He ran away. Aha! Have we broken any part of this thing yet?
No. You're over halfway to tail, though.
I need to get color. Give me white. There it is. Aha! We're doing it! We're killing the thing with power and precision. And, my desire to turn it into lunch. Ow. Ow. Ow! It was like in my face pretty hard there. Aha! Bitch. We're winning. I assume. Yeah, we're winning. With winning power. Ow. Oh!
Perfect timing.
Give me your colors. Ow.
You're not carding on my watch.
Are you suffering from some sort of ailment?
I need to sharpen.
Alright.
Nope.
He's after you.
Like he heard me.
Yeah, no. He's still after you. I think we've broken like most of them at this point. Alright, he's running away.
The only thing you have left to break that drops that does something is his left arm.
Hmm. Okay.
Gonna sharpen. Gonna quietly look at the fact that Zeldrick is actually already in the lead.
I mean, we knew that was gonna happen.
To be fair, you and Vin are almost tied at 25.7 versus 25.1. Zeldrick's at 28 is at 28%, and I'm at 16.
Oh. Zeldrick is riding him.
Hot.
Well, he was submissive and rideable, so I had to take my chances.
Well,
rideable or breedable?
You saw an opportunity to mount something, so you took it.
Hey, I'm riding him. This is a Christian stream.
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
Hey, have you been around mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's okay.
I clean up
appreciate you.
games. That is, you know what? Probably not like the best joke.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Get licked.
That's for the only monsters.
Tenki, you're a celebrity? No way. I always knew you were famous.
Where's your red? Give me your red. There it
It's
is.
his blood.
Wow, we were really wailing on this guy.
I'll be honest, I actually do need to stop making that joke. I made it way too much.
What?
I am not going to bring it back. Submissive and rideable. I just made it way too much, and then I started feeling awkward about saying it at all.
Oh? I mean, it's funny.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, he's fucking limping.
Aha! Oh, he's gonna
Get that beachy 10. He's 10 beachies.
10 of them?
All 10 of them.
Damn, that's a lot of beashies.
To the horizon and beyond.
That's a lot of cute.
I'm keeping this.
Just because you wear saddles sometimes. Hey, well, donkeys or horses are cute.
Wait, where'd it go?
Up the mountain, up the mountain, around the corner.
Oh. This seems to actually be accurate.
Rose got the idea.
Would Zell lie to you?
Zell, would you lie to me?
Okay, so no.
Why do you?
But if you
why do
lied,
you-
then you.
I'd joke around with you and fuck with you, but not actually straight up lie to you.
But no, if it was to lie to you, he would say, no, I would never lie to you.
Where is...
Rowan, you've said that to me before.
Thanks for the assist.
Got him!
Oh, whoops.
That's okay. You can keep stabbing him. It's just gonna make him fall asleep harder.
No, I accidentally didn't like somebody. I don't know who it was.
Huh? You didn't like someone?
Yeah, at the end where you hit the like button.
It's alright.
Oh, okay.
Despite spending 30% of his HP bar not engaging him, you still did 30% of the damage.
I mean, okay, like...
No, exactly 30% of his of the total damage.
Then that's impressive.
Hey, Rowan, could you give Kara a shout out for me?
Vinny did exactly 25% of his damage. And then I'm still in last at 18.3.
So not counting Zeldrick, who was in the lead.
You.
Haha, I am amazing.
Rowan was at next. I was last. Fia Rain was. They existed.
I mean, wait, no, I'm not. Wait.
Too late.
Yo,
You already said it.
You gave yourself a
No.
You gave yourself a come
No.
There's no one who live on.
No.
No. No. No.
Farewell.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Gonna be for real.
Huh?
You should probably cut down on self-degradation.
It's hard.
E is a letter.
E is in fact a letter.
You all need to play Monster Hunter World. Yes, we are. We will. We will when there's a number 2 attached to it.
Yeah, that's in the making. Apparently.
Supposedly.
Supposedly, yeah. I could make
Right
myself.
after Payday 5.
I got a whole master ring playing with you guys.
You mean Payday 3?
No, I said Payday 5.
Yeah.
Payday. So, what's the joke there?
It's not going to be for a while.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. They did announce a Payday 3, didn't they?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for the announcement. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter E.
Today's stream is brought to you by Fuck You.
That's not...
Apply directly to the forehead?
Apply directly to the forehead.
Fuck you. Apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Spio.
I had an English teacher that that had a stamp that said "You suck" on it.
Oh.
She never used it seriously, but she claimed that when you took her class, she would say that I have a stamp in my drawer that says "You suck" on it. And it wasn't like out of fear, but she was like a really cool teacher. And then for because every high school student, they would also get their teachers to sign their yearbook.
Yeah.
And she would sign the yearbook and then stamp it with "You suck" on it. And she said, I wasn't lying.
Dura, you may hate me forever, but I clipped your self-appreciation moment.
Why? Why? Your arrogance.
You're hubris. Will be your undoing.
I will now dissolve into dust.
This is fine.
Please melt into a puddle. That's more brand.
Why is there so much shit in the? I'm
You
sorry.
fought a Volvodon, that's why.
Well, no, that wasn't it. I was in layered armor, and there were so many things marked new, and having things marked new sets off my OCD like nobody's fucking business.
It sets everybody's OCD off. I think the other thing is that, like, you actually then don't know what is new.
Yeah.
That's the... Well, look who came by for a little sucky suck. Vampire, don't say it like that.
What if I want to say it like that?
But you're not the one who said it.
You're not the vampire.
I could be.
Who is Dame? Oh, the lady wants to talk.
Miss Dainsleif?
Yeah. Okay.
I actually don't know if that's her name.
All right, I've skipped her entire dialogue.
Do our best.
As well you should. Oh, feel right.
Your spirit shines bright.
It's like I do care what they have to say. It's just like we need. Can we get into the action, please?
Well, the thing is that like every single bit of information that you get is from the cutscene, so
yeah,
you really don't need to know what they say.
Someone clipped you admitting you were cute. Someone can clip my self-appreciation. If you select a follower on a quest, that quest will become solo only. Then I won't do that.
The point is more that if you end up playing this game by yourself, you can have NPC followers to fight with you instead of like trying to find randos.
So you can pretend to have friends.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait. Are you saying I don't have friends?
How many people are in this stream right now?
So, hold on. I'm going to go to Kimura and log out. Bye.
Hey. For that, we're fighting the monster that Rowan can't pronounce the name of.
That's several of them.
Oh. Can you try to pronounce it?
I don't even know what it is.
Rathian.
Yeah, Rathian.
Well, now that you've said it.
But when I read it, I keep looking at it and thinking Rathian, Rathian.
Rapian?
Not you.
Or saying Rathalos instead.
I thought that was like the girl one.
No, the Rathalos is the boy.
girl one.
Rathian is the girl, Rathalos is the boy.
I'm so glad that we have YouTube biology books to correct us. Anyways, Rathian does sound like a cool name, too.
All right, it's blender time for the fox again. You
Honestly,
I just want to kill green wyvern or red wyvern. That's all that fucking matters.
What about when they become blue and pink and then silver and gold?
I don't think those are in here.
Silver and gold are title updates.
Oh.
Yeah. You can say no, but technically yes. Tomatoes motto. Well, unfortunately, Bratterfield, I'm the one with damage numbers because of how much time I've spent in this game, and I'm blasting them through. However, Durasup is the one with the damage numbers today.
Yeah, well, if you weren't here, Durasup would be out damaging the rest of us.
Are you gonna stick with Insect Glaive then, or are you gonna or do you think about going back to the longsword?
I mean, I tend to swap around a little bit, but I'm doing Insect Glaive right now because it is a weapon I really do enjoy. I just need to figure out what Insect Glaive tree I want to go into. Which, I mean, I know which one I want to end with. I want to do the Gormagala tree.
Let me...
Before he tells you that Gormagala doesn't have one.
Gormagala absolutely has one. So does Shiguro Magala.
No, they do. It's just, I don't know for Insect Glaive as far as for what they have in stats or whatever the hell. I just don't know anything about them. That's why I was going to look for it.
I don't know what their stats are in this game, but I remember in 4 it was like the best Insect Glaive. And I just kind of like the way it looks.
It's fucking hella deep in like affinity, so it's like really good for like a lot of endgame. The way that Decky likes to play is just doing apply a lot on for the Insect Glaive, and so because it hits so many times, kind of like how like Twin Blades, like if you hit a lot of times, like everything in this, they apply. So
I silk threaded Rowan. I said, Rowan, why are you so quiet?
I was taking a drink.
Oh.
Let's do it up.
Rowan's thirsty. Get over it.
I don't know. I was just wondering if Rowan was getting tired or not.
Let us run, my friend.
Well, I mean, it is past 8 o'clock, so, you know, it's way past my bedtime.
Well, we start at 8.
That would be the joke.
Oh.
See, yeah, okay.
What?
Nothing. No, like, I heard 8, and I was like, yeah, you know what? That is, like, pretty early. The joke is just like, yeah, the past bedtime is, like, really early. So I missed it. I did not calculate the time difference in my head.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for Rowan to catch up.
Alright. I'm gonna collect birds.
Go smack something.
I don't want you to get lost.
I'm gonna pet Zeldrick.
I'm keeping this.
I'd like to see you try. Oh, you're doing Charge Blade. Awesome.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, Charge Blade.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, England Hat. How are you doing?
The English hat.
You're
Welcome.
playing RE4, I see. Oh yeah, you told me you were. Because I talked to you this morning. Hold on a second. Let me
Oh, hi, Fletcher.
I got Verizon. You mean the internet went shitty?
Ah, shit. Really? Again?
I don't know.
You got a few
I
high-res
just figured
images,
that
huh?
Verizon being
Oh,
an ISP
this
not good.
is what
That's
you
all.
uploaded to the
Yeah.
internet to try and be helpful, huh?
Oh, the internet shit out. Oh, that sucks. Seems to happen to you a lot, though.
Really?
I can already smell my reward.
Bratterfield, it's Gamma.
Thanks, bud.
Gamma has the numbers.
Real fucking
What
good
numbers?
job.
Not even trying.
Oh,
The
wait.
numbers, Mason.
I found
This
it.
is on an Xbox One. The Xbox One has screenshot functionality. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, Bratterfield. I don't play with numbers, but I don't care if anybody else does.
Look, to be honest, it's not like they make the game any easier.
No.
It's purely just a quality of life thing.
I think
Why I
it's
don't
nice to know like how your status thingies are working. The status thingy mobobs.
Oh, like applying debuffs and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have it though. I don't have any mods.
I mean, I just always see, like, with whatever, because I am running poison, and I'm just like, okay, how fast am I applying the poison? Am I doing it well? And then, like, I just see from the start of the fight until I apply the poison and see it spitting poison from its mouth. I'm like, oh yeah, I did well. That's all I did.
Yeah. It's incredibly hot in your room, so you're gonna go get food. Yeah, I'll probably talk to you later, Hat. Take it easy. Get yourself some food. I'm gonna die.
Don't want to get less reward money.
It's the boss crab. Boss crab!
Alright, I have killed the Healy bug.
Pop together.
I burst
with
its
your
butt.
hands. Save me.
I'm together with your plan.
Thank you for the layup.
We ain't done yet.
Save me. Wait, where's Rathalos down there? Yeah. Okay.
Rathian. Now you've done it.
It's a Rathalos.
It's a Rathian.
It's a Rathalos.
It's a Rathian.
Look.
There's red Rathalos and then green Rathalos. Get together. Like,
oh my
what
god.
Are you talking about?
Go eat ass.
You mean go eat axe? I mean that's for this Rathalos.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, Rowan, I'm on your side.
Wait, what?
Give me the white. Give me the white. I need the white color.
Give me the white. I don't know why this is so funny to hear.
There once was a bird with a toothy-beaked grin who could not fathom the secrets within. A machine of synthetic flesh and metal and nerve, accompanied by a mouse whom beside, they served. A fox had joined the fetid fray, chasing his wild colossal prey.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
I almost died. Also, good poem, I guess? I think it's a poem. I'm not good at poetry. Ow!
Not where you thought it was going, but you'll take it. A+ lyric ship. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't drink.
Stop freaking running, man. I'm down.
Yeah, I saw that. Looks like Gamma might go down too. Why are Rathian and Rathalos always such shitbags?
Because they can poison you.
Yeah, and also just their tails hit exceptionally hard.
Ow!
I'm learning that just from this, I need to make more decorations on widespread.
So that you can antidote us.
Antidote you guys, heal you guys.
You're fine, Greer. I am able to multitask to a certain degree. eat my entire ass.
Don't worry, I'm after it.
Aha!
Is it... Okay.
I've got it. I'm doing it. Me. Aha!
Okay, here we go.
The hero of the hour with the power. Totally not bragging or anything, because, yeah. Ow. No, don't touch my butt. I'll touch your butt.
Oh. Okay, yeah, this is actually definitely one I should have switched weapons for.
Alright, he's running away. Or she's running away. Or she just wanted to fireball at Kulu. Okay. She really wanted to fireball that Kulu. I think they have history.
See, what I tell you, Dura, it is Rathalos. Green Rathalos.
Oh my god, eat a dick.
I didn't know they came in different flavors.
This one's green tea flavored.
Oh, okay.
Ha.
I give up.
Full fire in the face.
Through the fire in the face we carry on.
Shit.
No, that's Volvazon.
You right. Alright. She's running away. Give me colors.
To get the new one.
What?
New one?
There's another gun blade along the Rathian.
It might unlock after we kill this one.
I'm gonna have to do some research because I didn't do it beforehand.
Aha! I need to make.
Oh, that was sick.
Haha! Tail gets.
Yeah, way to go, guys. Okay, I guess I'm latching onto this stub of a tail all the way from the face.
Healed.
Wow, down and out.
Aha! Parkour!
I got it.
I forgot to sharpen.
West side.
I forgot to sharpen.
West side.
Shiny,
West side,
shiny.
Edith.
You good, Zill?
Daimyo let's go.
Don't forget to get the tail.
Gonna make out of this.
Yeah, you guys, don't forget to get the tail.
Ooh, I got the surf spike. I don't know what that is.
It is a spike that is a sir.
Oh.
Fucking up Des Rathalos.
Give me the colors that I desire. Yellow. I need yellow. Thank you. There's a yellow. Thank you, Daimo from Retard. Thank you for the yellow. I didn't need blue. I needed yellow. Ow. Oh, shit.
Okay. Return to grab.
Shot your hole, Mr. Dragon. Ow, 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 ow.
Hold on, eat my sword for a second. It is capturable. Fucking
all
get
right.
broken.
In that case, I'm gonna do this real quick. You guys don't mind, right? There we go.
I got it.
We did it!
Now hit it a few more times.
The bitch is slain. Pardon my language.
I mean, kind of wrong.
Ah!
But not slain. Anyways, a fellow gun lancer. Yeah, Rowan. Rowan is a gun lancer.
I'm just not very good at it.
You shot me in my ass!
You ran in front of a charging weapon I had out for 5 seconds.
I mean, Dura just disproved you. You are good at gun lance. You shot them in the ass.
It's a big target right in front of me.
My ass!
I blew my load in your ass. Bitch, you heard me.
Come on. Come on. All the bullets. You shot all the bullets into his butt.
I guess you could say Rowan unloaded into Venetavi.
I just made that joke.
Yep.
I need another height accommodation and
Shall we explain this further?
Ragna Kadaki spike.
Let's see.
That's the spider.
Hands.
Ragna Kada. What the fuck? Okay, my game's good.
Your game is good?
Yeah, my game like did a hard freeze for a second and locked up my computer, but we're good.
Ah. That said, we are getting close to 5 hours.
That's fine. Is 30 minutes 5 hours, or?
In 10 minutes, it will be 5 hours.
All right, then it's totally up to you guys. I mean, it never wasn't that, but.
Rowan, how much longer do you think you got in you?
Whatever.
You're good? Okay.
I'm here for the ride.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like my legs are gonna get tired.
No, but you work tomorrow.
Us. That was a joke. Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
Man, we are just missing each other's jokes all night tonight.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of par for the course when we all be a bunch of dense motherfuckers.
One of us, literally.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
You with the metal in the ankle.
Actually, I was referring to Venetavi made of the non-Newtonian fluid.
Yeah, that's
or that.
That's true. I need.
Oh, sick. Tanky, is this a poster? Hold on.
I need a new.
If I have any good new guns, I can.
The issue with that is, Oliver, we'd have to know what the jokes are to be used.
So, hey guys, what if Genie from Aladdin, you put in some Mentos and cola into the lamp and then just ran away?
He might drown and die.
He might come out and kick your ass.
This is also true. That said, how about we do maybe 2 more hunts and then end on that? Sound good?
Up to you.
I'm asking for opinions here.
And I'm saying I don't have an opinion. I'm here for the ride.
Yeah, Zeldrick is also here.
I'm of a different time zone, so it doesn't. I'm no factor in this.
Yeah, it's only 9:43 for me and him. It's not even midnight here.
All right. Maybe use better jokes. Okay. Okay, Oliver. So we're fighting the foreskin dragon.
What the hell was that achievement? Oh, an achievement for using a set amount of hopping. It's yours. Okay.
Aha.
Time to put
Look,
in
if we're
work.
fighting the foreskin dragon.
I want to get a better insect glaive, but I don't have access to the materials for any of them.
You know what you need to do?
Farm materials?
Yes.
It's great to see you. Come again.
You are not the blacksmith.
Hey, good to see you.
I mean, I am one. IRL.
Do you take commissions?
No, that would require me to currently have a forge.
Okay. Fair enough. You know what? I'm the dummy here. Why should I be so presumptuous?
Also,
for real.
Hmm? What?
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith
Also
ever
what?
since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point.
Gamma?
Don't worry about
What?
it here.
You said
What were you gonna say?
also.
Your hammer with confidence.
I did?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't remember this.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, I
What do
was
you call
joking.
a lazy kangaroo?
I am the dummy for being
Couch
presumptuous in
potato.
the year of 2023 that anybody that calls himself a blacksmith has a forge. That is actually very hard to have.
This is true.
To be fair, I do actually know how to smith and have smiths before.
Fuck.
I know, right? It's so cool.
No, I just thought of something. In
Man,
Monster Hunter Rise, before you get into Sunbreak, there are no Elder Dragons.
Yep.
Yeah, there are.
I thought the two floaty ones were.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, they are, but
But are you talking about like Elder Dragons, like a pool of them in World?
yeah, you know, like Kashaladara, Tkalstra.
Well, somebody's gonna have to help me. Are there any of the monsters that you can fight before Sunbreak that aren't capturable? That are not anomalies?
Chameleos is a Elder Dragon.
Chameleos isn't Chameleos isn't in Rise. Or
yes, he is.
In Sunbreak.
He's not. He's pre-Sunbreak title drop. My next non-Sunbreak urgent quest to do is to fight Chameleos.
Okay. Well, I mean, base game without title updates, I guess, like part of the story, because in World we had like story missions where you fought Elder Dragons before title updates. So I don't know what it's like before that.
So I've just looked. There's no Chameleos in Rise before Sunbreak.
I hope we can talk again soon.
All right then.
Why is
Someone
grass
just
so
got
dangerous?
fact-checked, motherfucker.
Because it's full of blades.
Nightfire, what the hell?
I keep pulling away your chat.
You didn't get him in base Rise because you guys went directly to Sunbreak. You need HR. Oh. Okay. It's because we didn't do the normal hunter rank progression. Okay, I get it. Sorry, Gamma.
Yeah. Also, because we did skip all the title update stuff and went straight into Sunbreak. We have actually sequence broke the game by doing this. We are not prepared.
I mean, we seem to be doing just fine.
We also have Seldrick.
Well, so have you been picking up these optional quests from Chiche?
I mean, I picked up optional quests. We just haven't done them.
Oh, okay. I guess I just don't know what the early ones are anymore. I don't know. I continuously have these optional ones that is just like wyvern riding, break, hunt, and then the few that I pick up are bones and ore and mushrooms.
Also, Valstrax is pre-Sunbreak title drop content.
Valstrax?
Valstrax is
My wife
Valstrax
complains
is
that
actually
I
base
never
game.
buy her flowers. I didn't know she sold flowers.
So are Teostra and Kushala. We just haven't fought them because we skipped straight to Sunbreak instead of going and doing all the pre-Sunbreak content.
And those are before title updates for base game too?
No, those are... I don't know which one's which.
Hey.
Okay, but Gamma, can you please take the quest?
Wolfie the Minecrafter.
What if I don't wanna?
Then we'll go without you.
I mean, Gamma can just join later.
Oh.
Get
Oliver
dropped,
underscore
motherfucker.
the underscore knight
Oliver,
just gifted
thank you
5
for the
subs.
5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you.
I think you just flashbang Dura's brain with kindness.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle that cheese, wiggle, wiggle.
Ooh, cheese.
Past
You're
a
getting
few
pretty
just
close to
gifted
the
5
MFF
subs.
stuff. Little by little, you're getting there.
Oh, I forgot to update that. Hold on a second. I need to update that.
Can I remind you when we're done with these fights?
I can do it right now.
Okay, go for it.
I just did it.
Okay, cool.
Kara underscore the underscore Cyberfox just gifted
Gamma's
1
perpetuating
subs.
this.
Okay. Oliver, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Gamma, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Kara, thank you for the gift sub. Huh?
All right,
You're welcome. We're already at a level 3 hype train.
Huh? I'm gonna hit the button. What?
You know what?
The kindness overload.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
That's what.
Alright, everyone gets to see my ugly mug.
I'm good to go. I'm ready.
Sorry, just a few more minutes.
The webcam goes on.
And it is on.
And now you have to ooh-woo in real time?
Ooh-woo. Hello, everyone. This is me. You get to see
The person behind the mask.
my face.
Honestly, I was gonna drop it on, like, Feed the Beast, and then I saw you had this. So I was like, you know what? Time to fuck with him.
Yes, please. Fuck with him more.
We're fighting a monster. Yes.
You gave us this power.
I did. You are correct. I did. And I'm paying for it. It's alright, nobody can see my eyeballs because I have those glasses that have the reflection that goes for days.
Yeah, welcome. Those are my glasses, too.
I just realized what tilde does on mouse and keyboard for Monster Hunter.
What does it do?
What?
It's form shift for my axe.
Gotcha.
Oh!
It's my R2 button.
Ah, that's an interesting place to put it.
Yeah.
What were we fighting? Oh yeah, the foreskin dragon.
Why do you think I brought a hammer? I'm gonna beat it off.
Beat it off. Beat it off. Oh. Just beat it off. Beat it
Now
off.
we get to see his reactions.
Not
which
the
makes
response
this
I was
even better.
expecting.
Also, your room is pretty dark.
Yes, it is. That's because the lights are off. And it's night.
Yes, because I totally didn't know that.
We all know that Dura is a vampire.
No, I'm an android.
There's a difference? You
Yes.
can be a vampire android.
Hello, Wolfie the Minecrafter. I can read.
Better than me. Every time I read Minecraft, I always pre-read it as Minecraft because I've seen the meme.
I can think Minecraft.
Oh God, no.
Oh.
Wolfie the Minecraft, no.
Wolfie, welcome
I
to the Warden
apologize
Research
for that
Initiative.
one.
Grab a gun and man the defenses. Go kill some bugs.
Honestly, speaking of killing bugs, do you like Starship Troopers?
Yes.
Starship
Wasn't that the
Troopers
record?
Extermination is going to be a 12-person co-op anti-bug game.
I was
mean, I
so
would hope-
mad.
Yeah.
I started reading the book for start reading the book for it knocked me out of the air. I hate when they do that.
Yeah, they do. They hit you with that every time.
In my defense, if I try it enough times, it will work by pure chance alone.
Where is your yellow? There it is. Found it.
You really want to know?
Not really, but I got it anyway.
Did you guys know
No.
that since it is the possibility of being born with one or no balls to exist, then every man who has 2 balls has above average number of testicles?
Alright.
Considering 2 is the average?
Females.
Stupid.
I think that's taking into
Foreskin.
account female births.
Alright, demon powder.
Eat
Oh,
shit
you went
and
gold.
die!
I have got to start switching my build. Holy shit.
Thank you for the level 3 hype train, everybody.
You're welcome.
The winged penis monster.
You deserve it.
The most terrifying of monsters.
Thank you. You died. You forgot to eat
I am
again,
aware
didn't you?
No, I did not, actually. It's just the only armor I've got that has the defenses for this high up is weak against lightning.
Gotcha. That would make sense.
That would
Fuck, I dove right into that.
I gotta heal
stupid
for
thunder
real
and
quick.
lightning.
Which, you know, sucks given I'm running a hammer.
I forgot to look into more widespread.
Hey, come back.
I have turned the light on the camera up so that you can see me better.
Yay.
He's running really far away.
You and
which
your
is
Guitar
just
Hero
outside the
shirt.
cave.
Yes.
Which Guitar Hero is it?
World Tour.
Honestly, the only one I ever played was the specific version of World Tour that was for the DS.
I don't think I ever actually played World Tour. This was in a collection of hand-me-down shirts I just kind of got.
Fair.
I'm actually in desperate need to buy new clothes because I've kind of worn through everything I have.
You're also losing weight, so you need to
Yep.
get new clothes that fit anyway.
This is also true.
Which is
Also,
honestly
you
a
are
great
going to
feeling.
What was that, Zell?
Also, you are going to MFF, so you're gonna need to go get clothes there.
It flew away.
Yeah, it flew away.
I smacked it 2 times and it ran away.
Yeah.
Why is the camera
Stupid
making my
foreskin.
beard
Flew away
look
with my quarter.
so good? My beard looks good.
I mean, you want to know something funny about mine?
Donkey?
I didn't even know you had facial hair.
What you got for me today?
Yes, I have a mustache that I have been trying to grow for the past 12 years, but it refuses to get any longer.
Get the bird! Get the bird!
Also,
Bird?
my beard and sideburns are
the
solid
bird.
crimson, like a redhead, but my actual hair is a dark brown.
I see. Oh, that bird. That's what you meant by bird.
Bird.
Yeah.
Look, I thought he. Look, I
Please
just thought
do
he
not
wanted
sing that song. Please do not sing that song. I am asking
Why?
nicely because it will get trapped in my head for 4 months and give me an ear-splitting migraine, and I've actually had to go to the hospital over that song before.
Just what I like.
The shark.
That one I can accept, but the other one...
Baby shark.
I'm spending too much time torturing you and not enough time paying attention to where I'm going.
Yeah, I
I've
can
walked
tell.
around the arena 3 times.
Congratulations, you pulled a me. Ah. Not used to that.
I am slouching
Pick up
really
its
hard.
hide. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Fuck!
You know, it's actually been a while since someone turned their webcam on. I think it was turned on one time other than
Come on, wake up.
I'll eventually get in there.
I was paralyzed and down. There was nothing I could do.
I know. I saw. I couldn't get to you in time. Not that I would have been able to get you up with the insect wave anyway, because it doesn't have enough pushback. Shit.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, stop crying. Fucking foreskin. Get poisoned.
Stop crying.
It
Give
is
me
a
your
Fordra.
foreskin.
It's a foreskin dragon. Oh.
But if it was a Fordra, wouldn't it have 4 heads?
No.
I don't like where your mind's going. I guess your mind's going to... Ow! I actually don't know how resistant this guy is to poison.
He's not a That's a weak program.
Got him!
Ow.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Running around and running around and running around and got him.
You actually clipped the wall and not the target, not the other monster.
Fucking really? God damn it!
You missed.
I hate that I have to like make wide turns to be able to turn him around.
Worry about where it's going, not where it's been. Yeah, I'd say so. I need to shave again. I keep looking up at myself and like my beard is grossing me out. Admittedly, it's been a hot minute since I shaved, so this stands to reason. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
We knocked him out of that. That was cool.
Oh. I hate how there's no music for Kezi fights.
Did you see? Okay, so they made a joke about this on the Capcom or the Monster Hunter Twitter.
So this is on purpose.
Yes, it is on purpose.
Yeah, yeah, and like
Base is under attack.
Oh.
Nuclear launch detected. Wait,
I died.
But like,
welcome
made
in,
this...
Raiders. Hello, Kumquat.
Oh hey.
We failed.
Yeah, we failed it. That was 3 feints.
Oh. Welcome.
Yeah,
in.
I think it knocked me, Gamma, and Ven out.
Yep. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Durasoup or Vinatavi. I am a variety streamer who streams just about every day. Not every day, but just about every day. My webcam is currently on because I have a redeem for that. So you get to look at my ugly face. Woo. So we're playing Monster Hunter. Yep.
We're good at games.
We are good at games.
You'll do great.
Wait, where'd Gamma go?
Nowhere?
It says you left
He's
the
right
lobby.
behind you.
It says you left the lobby.
Huh.
Did you crash?
No.
Oh.
Internet didn't die either.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Sorry, I'm getting self-conscious about my facial hair. Well, thank you.
Look, your facial hair is fine.
You're fine. The lighting's not super great, but it looks fine.
Okay. I will take this.
You look like a younger Jack Black.
Let's see. Equipment. Decorations. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. I already have a level 3 wide range on. But I could probably stand to make a couple of more.
Okay. Welcome back, Burkina. And okay, Kumquat, you take care, all right? Jack
Actually,
Black.
so you might know this better.
Yeah, you look like a younger Jack Black with that beard.
What's up?
I was gonna say, what's better, just raw damage or like trying to use status effects?
Depends on what you're fighting and what you want to do.
Usually, I would say status effects, but it is true. Yeah, it depends.
So the way that this game is like, so things change between World and this one, which is why that for Switch Axe, like the biggest builds was Poison and Exhaust, because you either were making it tired or you just did a lot of damage because of Poison, and you got your meter up really fast with those two. For Gunlance, if we have any Gunlancers in the chat.
Hi.
Brader, hey, yeah, well, actually, yeah, Gamma, you would know too. I mean,
that is what most of what I played as in World. So,
okay.
The issue with Gunlance is that its status effect damage is really low. You're really more focusing on wanting to deal raw damage and just have the status effects or elemental effects proc if they do.
Okay, I was curious about that.
Like if you've got room to make the damages on those stronger, go right ahead. But the main thing with Gunlance is being able to take a hit and then beat them over the head with your gun sword.
Well, the issue is going between using a weapon that has lower raw but does poison damage, as opposed to a weapon that just does a ton of base damage.
Base damage is always handy because it just means you're doing more damage.
Okay. Mid game wide sheller.
You just sneeze so hard your arm tingles? I hate it when that happens. That always sucks.
It's okay, so I'll give you this for like the first like build for Master Rank 1 and 2. It's the Ortlin Plus. It's a poison weapon. So like just like Gamma was saying, like for build up and stuff. So it seems like that going for the status effects in this will do a lot of damage, especially like, or even with a wide variety of weapons. Like it's status effects first.
Okay. All right.
Like,
sorry, is everyone about ready?
Sorry, I don't remember what I was going for. Search. Decoration. I just want show skills.
Actually, yeah, bringing poison would kick the shit out of Kezu.
Yeah, it's very weak to poison.
Well, I know what I'm bringing.
Go for it, yeah. I'm trying to find out the wide range decorations.
Poison 1 and 2. Poison 1 and 2.
Steadiness. Rapid fire. No. Resuscitate, no. Looking really hard for it. Rapid morph. Legionnaire. Punishing draw. Evade window part breaker.
I was hoping to get an earplugs gem, but I haven't hunted enough high rank marshmallows.
Darn marshmallows.
I can't find.
I need a fucking Rathian ruby, really?
For what?
For the Queen's Farflyer, up the next tier of the Rathian heavy bow gun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
That's rare. That's rare.
I'm also not aware if that's high rank or master rank.
Ruby, I believe, is master rank. Because I think it's... I don't know.
I need another high commendation and Rockna Kadaki spike.
I need those too. Or I need the Raknakadaki thingy.
Gamma Ragnarkodaki is the fire spider, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the fire spider that does the spider thing, and I hate it because it gives me the weird. It makes me feel weird in a really uncomfortable way.
Is that the Sunbreak version or is that the base version?
I need the normal one.
Okay. I just know that there's 2 versions. Oh, I need to eat candy, dongo, whatever.
Eat your junk food.
There you go. All right. That. Oh wait, where did Defender? There it is.
Parry off claws. I need those too. So I can get my evasion jewels.
All right, now I'm finally ready.
Okay.
I have been off my chat for a hot minute.
Weird. I thought earplugs made you immune to the roars.
It makes you resistant.
You need higher tiers of it. Tier 3 makes you immune to all medium and small monster roars. Tier 5 will make you immune to all monsters.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I only have like a level 1 earplugs, and if not level 1, then level 2. And for me, like, that's enough while having like all my decorations for everything else. Because for the most part, like the initial roar, I sometimes ignore that.
Yeah, I probably just need to stop running directly at its face when I do that.
Yeah, don't open up with face fucking.
So, I don't know if this is the same thing with Gunlance, but for me with Switch Axe, if I go into counter stance and as soon as they roar, I can hit my counter and I just ignore it and I get full charge. With
If your shield is up, you block it.
There you go. Okay. So like,
and the nice thing is anything that can give you a block. So all of the weapons with that have an actual shield.
Oh, I didn't know shield did it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, your shield will block. Your shield will block most attacks, and with the right decorations, guard both levels of guard up, and then max guard, you can block.
You can block what?
Super moves.
You cut out.
So with guard up 2 and guard up and then guard 5, you can block most, like 99% of attacks. The only things you cannot block are the like super special boss moves. Or this could be world, and I could block things like fucking Cell. What's his fuck? The red version of the final boss of the base game.
Red version of the base game, it's
you know the thing with the 8 eyes that you fight that at the end of the base game.
Oh, the big giant arena thing. I totally forgot what that one was
the fucking
called.
the giant blue Elder Dragon that you could see its fucking bones.
Yeah, that one.
What I forget the Safi Jiva. That's the name of the one of the big version. Raid. Yeah. Safi Jiva has a move that if you're not behind any of the pillars, should one-shot you. In World, if you have max guard up and guard, you could just tank it, and it'll leave you with 5% stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
And then Gamma, go for it. Credit if you're done with
Sorry,
looking around. No, it's okay.
Was getting ammo.
Oh, okay, got it. So
eat?
Huh?
Everyone eat?
Yeah, did y'all eat?
I did.
I don't remember, so.
Well, it has the little symbol.
The answer is yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone packed their lunch. Everyone's got a juice box. and we'll go to the bathroom
Hydrate.
before we leave.
I got my Capri Sun.
I have my piss bottle.
So the same will go for you, Rowan. When you have your switch skill, your wire bug switch skill, that is like a hard plant, but you can counter with it. You can do the same thing with roars.
Yeah, I know
as
I
I
can.
did, yeah.
Problem is, usually when they roar, if I'm not in the air or heading towards them,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not very fast.
Rowan has a habit of going airborne and then getting shouted down.
Mine now.
You're a gun lance. Don't go airborne.
But flying with gun lance is fun.
Well, no, like in standard combat, unless you're using it as a mobility thing, you should be on the ground.
Nope. I take your wisdom and choose to ignore it, but I thank you for it.
Alright.
Alright.
It is time to kill the foreskin dragon.
Rowan just wants to be a ballistic rocket at every point.
Hey, Rowan, where are you going?
Intercontinental
Oh,
ballistic
I'm going
mouse.
this way.
You're going the correct way.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a first time for everything. And excuse you, I want to be a rocket person.
Intercontinental ballistic mouse?
Yes. Heavy artillery mouse.
Cute mouse. Who was the person who made Rocket Boy or Astro Boy?
God, that's an anime name I haven't heard in years.
Yeah.
Ha! I countered. Figured first time I actually countered that, and no one's around to see it.
Fun fact, Celtric.
You rushed off without everybody. So whose fault's that?
Ow. No. I'm about to fall asleep. Never
First
mind.
one in, first to block. What's this fun fact?
Because the heavy bowguns have a shield attachment as one of their 2 attachment options, I also, as a heavy bowgunner, have a fully functional shield that functions off a guard up and guard.
Get shit on, asshole.
That's super cool.
As long as I am aiming but not firing, I will block attacks.
So
I spin to win. I spin really hard.
So do you guys spend time getting spear bugs?
No.
Usually.
Not typically.
I don't go out of my way for them. Should we?
I would say that it has made a lot of my progress a lot easier.
Oh.
The extra health boosts, defense boosts, stamina boosts, attack boosts, the extra boosts, like those 4 things, like health, stamina, attack, defense, like it adds more on top of it.
Gemma's dead.
He literally went up on the ceiling to target me before I could even pull a drink out.
Ow. Yeah, he really got you, didn't he?
Yeah, and the fucking electro bubble is a highest damage attack.
I might die.
Can you pull out?
The issue is trying to, because I was trying to when he killed me.
Okay.
I got it.
I'm directly underneath it and I don't like it.
Rowan's under the foreskin. Oh no!
I am worried.
Rowan's in danger.
I don't want to be here.
Another random moment of Rowan saying, I don't know where I am!
It's dark and it stinks.
Oh, ah.
I was mid-animation again.
Yeah, that's what got me hit originally. I do really well until something decides to be in my face.
It's running away.
Yeah, it is.
Just what I needed.
But we
Everyone
shall,
eat your lunch.
we shall find it and kill it with death poisoning.
Everyone, make sure you sharpen.
Yep.
And with my real poison.
What do you mean by real poison?
There's death poison and real poison. You're just talking about death poison as in just hitting it a lot. Death by a million cuts. Little pieces of damage.
Death poison. Ow.
And then what? Me and you, Zeldrick, with actual poison?
Yes.
Funny, I was watching an anime the other night, and they killed something and it came back from the dead, and their response wasn't, it's reviving itself, it was, it seems to have resistance to death!
Oops.
I don't like how it just flops his head off and then just
You were saying?
How the head just kind of wiggled around and flops on the ground.
Yeah.
God damn it. A wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, okay, Burkini, yes, it might be true, but, you know.
Damn. Man, Tenki's also spitting some hard truths over here. People die when you kill them.
I'm in trouble.
Depending on how you do it.
Ah!
Ah.
I'm gonna stay away real quick.
I almost died.
You tased me.
Don't tase me, bro.
I tased you with the good feels.
Don't taste me, bro.
Yeah, don't do that either.
Don't do that either.
Bitch.
Ooh. Fat turtle. Fat turtle.
I think Zeldrick likes to ride monsters.
Hey, I just like it when I'm on top, you know?
Ah, gotcha.
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I never get to... I have not mounted any of the monsters for this entire game.
Okay. If there's ever an opportunity, I'm gonna tell you.
No, it's not. It's not for lack of opportunity. It's I just don't usually do it.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate the concern though, but
hey, everybody should get a turn.
I appreciate that.
Village bicycle and all that.
Let me just stab its hard tail, even though I didn't want to.
Why is its tail indestructible?
You're the biology book. You should tell me.
I don't know. What? Why am I the biology book?
Oh, I'm sorry. Rathian's the girl. Rathios is the boy.
It's just true.
Then why is Kezu's tail hard?
Because Kezu's tail doesn't actually have any bones in it. Also, it's a suction device.
Thank you.
It's highly dense with.
It's literally a dense slab of muscle. And with how small it is, cutting it off really wouldn't do anything.
Okay, so Kezu got some hard gains in the tail.
He does. Look. He
He's
understands
thick,
what
boy.
Kegel exercises are.
He keeps hitting me with shit.
Oops.
I got it sharpened.
I got hit by the thingy again.
The lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Nope.
Just
Caught me
die.
sharpened.
Just die. Ow.
Alright. Get poisoned.
I'm gonna... Yep.
I'm surprised none of my, I don't know if my poison's procced yet.
He's been poisoned twice already. It's going to take a while for the round 3.
Okay.
Would it hurt you to let me off?
We are officially 68% towards his next poison proc.
So, let the winds guide.
I died.
Gotta make Hammond
Yeah.
I blame the
We
trees.
know. This is normal.
It's not normal. I'm usually pretty good at this.
No, like, this is like... I'm not gonna say wall. It's not a wall. It's just like, this is the bump in the difficulty of monsters.
This is compared to things older games where Rathian and Rathalos were the difficulty spike. Kezu is the difficulty spike for this
Yeah.
for our early master rank.
I don't like it.
Purely because he deals a lot of damage. So yeah, he does suck.
Yeah, and hopefully you got like a thunder resistance dongo or armor.
I did. Not
Yeah.
armor because I don't have any armor, but you know. Give me your yellow.
God damn it.
What happened?
It just ate up my wire bug because I just went into stance and he roared.
I hate that. I hate it. That works.
Yeah, it.
I hate that
Good
it
thing
does
these.
that.
Ooh, okay.
Yay, I found a fight. Finally.
I couldn't help you this time because I died.
Aw. I finally got in a good position. But I couldn't hit him.
He's asleep! He's asleep!
because
He's asleep!
electrocuting.
Stop,
Hell
stop.
yeah.
Alright.
Anybody have bombs?
No.
I do not.
No.
Okay, I have two.
If we want to wait the 20 seconds for my special ammo to recharge,
I've got my guns ready, and we got Pteranodon.
It's a piercing round that also causes true damage because it causes explosive damage as well.
All right, but the Pteranodon is on its way. So
I've got my charge.
Just hit it.
No, it's going away.
Oh.
Can I hit it with my charge thing?
If you want to, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing you did that, actually.
Yeah, we're spending a whole lot of time talking about it, not doing anything.
Well, I actually don't know how long they are asleep for when Palico sleeps them, so... Yeah. I thought they would be asleep for a lot longer than that.
Hey, Rowan?
Yeah?
Stop, die.
I'm trying. Actually, I believe you've been supporting me, but I've been doing decently.
I've been trying to, but 9 times out of 10 you'll dodge out of the way of the fucking bullet and I'll miss.
Total instinct.
Ow.
Well, I appreciate the help.
Well, once again, it is going after you guys more than it's going after me, so...
Yeah, it sure is. So gross looking.
Well, it's damaged a lot, so I can tell from like all the skin and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's poisoned again.
Yeah, we've got 3 poison procs on it, so...
Flying away, go south.
I will hunt you down and
I'm gonna head back to camp. We pick up a refill of all the ammos except for poison ammo. Because we're at the point where we're probably not going to get another poison proc off before it dies.
Onward I get. I missed.
Oh, I missed.
I missed again. Tried to do leaping strikes and I missed real hard.
Alright, this is probably going to be a really dumb decision of me.
Oh?
Those are the best kind.
I'm going to stink make it up. Mad Dog, thank you very much for the raid. For sending your community over to us. As we are fighting Kezu. We're doing Monster Hunter Community Day. Helping some friendos out. Oh, it can be captured right now.
Capture it then.
Stop your shouting.
Got it. Alright, he's done. How's it going? How's it going? Playing Anything for You. I've never heard of that. Have you guys heard of that before?
Nope.
Anything for You.
I've never heard of that.
What kind of game is it?
Yeah, what kind of game is it?
Ah, too easy.
Default tag? Did you guys get anything good?
No. It's all Kazu parts. Because we fought a Kazu.
Okay, okay.
Alright. I think I've got one more in me, and then I'll have to stop.
Special quest for you. Please select the quest that best suits you.
Oh. Fun.
What?
It's an Anjanath.
Do great.
Ah, yes, the mission I'm on.
I have so much great history with Angies.
Think I'll park my butt right here. Time to go.
Very good, so...
Time for a rest.
One of these days I might invest in contacts so I can see without my glasses. Today it's not that bad.
As a man that's tried contacts, they were not for me.
Well, they're not for everyone, obviously. I just think I look better without my glasses. What's up?
Ooh. I have gained another master rank playing with you guys. Hey, I'm getting closer. Getting closer to my master rank 100.
You've also gained another hunter rank, because you were hunter rank 250 when we started.
You know what? Counting in the big points right here. That's what matters.
Well, you're getting a good workout carrying us.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be hunting the bane of my existence.
Anjanath.
I think this one might be better if I exhaust it. Equal on exhaust.
Did I ever mention how I don't like Anjanath?
I don't think anyone likes him.
I thought it was cool in world because of just the sheer size of Anjanath. I just hate him because he wouldn't drop his fucking mantle for like 6 hours I was trying to hunt him.
I have 793 killed Anjanaths just trying to get shit done.
Yeah, see? It sucks. Anjanath sucks.
Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customer smile is the main reason I've been
What's your reason for hating Anjanath?
Mine is mostly from World. And how I spent 5 weeks trying to kill one Anjanath.
Yes, so the range of us. So, like the rest of us, just against one Anjanath. Was it the starting, the first Anjanath that you fight?
Yeah.
Fair. It's a bitch. You cannot be prepared for that.
Exactly. That is like the true testament, whatever, of like, can you play this game? And it sucks because like, man, this is not like a stupid Soulsborne type of game. Fucking whatever. Like, why does it have to be a hard ass wall?
Yeah. I mean, I eventually got past it.
Then you get to the Anjanath, to the Rathalos fight, and it's that all over again, but now with poison.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm good to go.
And let's not forget the enraged Tigrix fight.
Did everyone eat?
Yes.
Oh, let's also not forget the the infested Valhazak fight.
Monsters better pack their bags.
That's also one, and that one's an Elder Dragon, so it's even worse.
I'll be honest with you. World was the first Monster Hunter I actually played, and I didn't much care for it.
I actually quite enjoyed it.
I had some problems with.
well,
I forgot to restock.
Hearing all the stories about the difficulty curve and everything kind of pushed me away from trying the game.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for like a new player experience that World was one as difficult as it was, though. Like Monster Hunter games intrinsically, I mean everybody knows this, they are difficult to start out with and they're not user friendly. Though every Monster Hunter game, like the next one, is like better than the one before because they try to make it as user friendly as possible than the last one. It doesn't help that the that it wasn't crossplay.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, this one isn't either.
Right.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not, but still, like they made improvements from World to this one.
They did.
Well, I really like the mobility difference.
You like the mobility difference?
Well, like I tried one of the other, I think World.
Yeah.
And when I tried World, everything was so slow, annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
There's your white.
Really?
There it is.
Between his legs.
It was actually.
Oh, nice. Water ammo's actually doing a fair chunk to his health bar.
I'm not a fan of Anjanath, though. Especially not the big ones. Because they're...
Well, this is a mini.
I know. I know this is
So, like,
one.
this is actually classed as a mini.
What do you mean?
It tells me what size crown they are.
Right.
This is a mini Anjanath.
Yeah. I said I know that.
Oh
This
my god,
boy-
get the breath in!
This boy tiny. No wonder he angry.
But the big ones, like their attacks could take up an entire arena and there'd be jack and shit you could do about it. And it sucked so bad.
Yeah. Boy's knocked down. And poisoned.
And he's about to get his tail cut off if I have anything to say about it. Of course, he's going to have to stay still for 5 fucking seconds for that to happen.
I mean, we're knocking the shit out of him. He's just being tossed around the arena, so...
Yeah.
No, like, one of my buddies, he was getting into Monster Hunter for the first time by playing World, and, like, I was hearing so much of just, like, how bad the menuing is, and, like, how difficult it is, and, like, how terrible it is to try and play with friends during the story. I'm getting swallowed.
The story part was bullshit. I will agree with that, though.
Oh,
having to watch the cutscenes before your friends could join was bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. So, like, it sucks, and it's unfortunate that is, before Rise, the best that Monster Hunter had gotten as far as for a new user experience. Because it turned a lot of people off.
That's also the first one I ever actually sat and played,
Yeah.
minus whatever the one that starts off with you on the ship in the Sand Ocean on the 3DS.
That's 4.
Yeah, minus 4. World is the first one I ever actually played. I couldn't handle 4 because it was on the 3DS. Fuck handheld controls for a Monster Hunter, by the way.
My first one was actually Freedom, the first one on PSP, and I got used to like the controls of that, and God, was it dog shit to try and do movement with the... Huh?
I was telling Taran.
Good night, Taran.
Oh, good night, Taran. And yeah, it was like dog shit to try and like do movement controls with the analog stick, and camera controls with the D-pad that is on the same side as the analog stick. So I had to like let go of all my like right-hand stuff to just press on the D-pad to turn the camera as I was running. It's so stupid, but I got used to it. I didn't get far, but I got used to it to a point, and I liked Monster Hunter for right there, but I had no friends to play it with, so I was kind of like stuck.
Yeah,
and then I didn't have like any other like Nintendo console that would play any of those Monster Hunter games.
And all of the good content is always in multiplayer.
Yep.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't have stuck with World if I didn't and put almost 700 hours into it if I didn't enjoy it.
I fortunately had like multiple people that I could play World with, and then when I didn't have people to play with, I would be able to play it on my own with randos because of how much it popped off.
I didn't play any actual multiplayer until I'd already beaten high rank.
Is it sleep, maybe? No. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, Sleep Proc just started building on him. It's gonna be a while.
Oh, okay. Usually when I see the sleep cloud, I'm always worried that like, oh, it's going to sleep. Because like usually I see it once and it's going down.
Alright. You sure you just don't notice it the other times?
No, I just don't know it. I don't notice the other times, I guess, because my Palico is like, I'm putting it to sleep, and I'm like, I've seen that cloud only once. It's going to sleep.
Ow. Damn it. I'm rarely getting to attack this thing, and by the time I do get to attack it, my insect juice is worn off.
You've got 26% of the damage dealt to this thing. What are you going on about?
Well, it's about like consistency and how good, how good it feels of like being able to attack constantly. So
yeah.
Here, I'm flashing here.
Well,
that's the thing.
Confused.
Well, yeah, it's not going to know which direction to attack now, since it's blinded.
Alright. Going for the tail. I'm going past the tail.
I'm going for the tail. I am past the tail.
Got his tail. I got his tail.
There you go.
I'm cutting the
Down
tail.
again.
I'm making a mistake. I've made a mistake.
Okay. Ooh, shit.
I heard that clunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good clunk. It's not ready to put to sleep, and I'm just letting you guys.
You bitch! Leave me alone. Just let me carve your damn tail.
You might want to carve it after.
Alright, I got it.
Fuck. Puka walked up.
Yep. Oh, I need to sharpen.
It's running.
Shiny, shiny.
Oh, I feel utterly miserable.
Let us run, my friend.
It's going to 10. Onward we go to victory.
Funnily enough, Zeldrick, I have a friend that refuses to get Rise purely because they don't see the point of starting over on the grind because they put a whole bunch of time into World.
See, the thing is I understand that because I in total clocked in like 400 hours into World.
Yeah, that was like surprise me at all.
Yeah, exactly. Like for combination of PS4 and on PC, like 400 hours, like everybody that does that sort of thing, not just combination, but just spends so many hours, and it's like, oh, well, the new one came out, time to start over. There are people that just like to play Monster Hunter, and then there are people that are like, I like beating the game. I have to start over? Well, fuck this shit.
Like, the story might be different, but the gameplay is the same.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And it's the fact that the gameplay
down.
is the same is why they don't really see why they should get the new one.
I got fucked up by
Which is
this
fair.
damn boar. I'm carving it. This is coming home with me.
Gonna make out of it.
Bitch.
Oh, I pointed my axe in the wrong direction.
Get dead.
Watch out!
I'd step aside if I were you.
Oh, got its face again. Eat my sword.
Just die.
We're killing this thing. It's ready to capture, but we're killing this thing.
Yeah, let's kill it. Puke, fuck off.
Hello, guys. There it goes.
See ya.
Well, if I could just continuously hear my pierce ammo deleting its way through its body.
Puke, go away. Nobody likes you.
I love the brace stance that I get if I just hold the trigger with aim up, or I just drop to one knee, press the bow gun into my side, and just hold the trigger. Fuck you, I'm gonna keep shooting.
Puke's a goofy little guy.
I'm keeping this.
See, this Puke is fine. Water Puke is a bitch.
He just kept showing up at really inopportune times.
Yeah.
Like when he showed up purely just to poison us all, then fucked off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm here to be a little bitch. Bye.
Pretty much.
To be fair, that is exactly what a Puke would do, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, my job here is done. Flies off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've shit poison all over you. My job is done. Bye.
Cutscene?
Probably.
Nah. That's not it.
He speaks English.
This thing is hard to find. Huh?
Most Wayvarians do.
Who are
So,
you?
that's your guys' last hunt.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
At least for me, anyway.
We're talking.
I'm down to keep going.
Look at this.
You guys can keep going. I'm worn out.
Isn't this great?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I'm gonna call it here then.
Scooped out the soil
Okay.
So,
here.
I'll be back.
And
All
there's
right.
marks of something being dragged. Look at the size of it.
I like this guy's outfit.
I want it. I want his goggles.
I don't like his pants,
Garangom.
but I like the rest of it.
It must have passed through here. Wait
It's
a
kind of funny that I have the wolf head,
The hunter, they
and the
say
bottom
no?
jaw kind of wiggles when they move.
From Kamura?
Yeah.
So it just kind of looks like this dog
knew it.
making a face at him.
The name's Bahari, gadget expert and researcher extraordinaire.
Make me an artillery cannon.
Anyway,
Could this man
Garangom
be...
aren't known for leaving their
I'm not going to
territory.
finish that statement. That will get me exiled from your Twitch
Doing
chat.
here?
Hmm?
Something weird is going on.
So, anyways, hey,
Guess I
good
gotta
stream,
start
everyone.
investigating, huh?
He has
I'd
hooves.
love to head back to the outpost.
Yeah.
and-
That
but
might
to
be
take
what
care of some
Zeldrick
things
meant
here
by they
first.
have weird feet.
Could you,
Not
give
Zeldrick.
me a guard
Whoever
to
the fuck.
Admiral?
Burkina? Taran?
I think it was Burkina.
And one more thing. If you run into Firain, tell her I'm looking forward to seeing her again.
I want this man's goggles, is all I want.
What kind of insane man digs around in the dirt wearing a white outfit?
He had hooves.
Yes. That's the Wyverian thing. Because they're not human. They are a different race.
Well, yes, I know that. But I didn't expect them to have hooves.
Hooves.
Oh man, wish I could hit the gym.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me. There. There. Remember that they lay eggs too, yeah? The guy just said that he wishes he could hit the gym.
Hey there.
Alright.
All right, bye.
But that will be the end for us tonight.
There's our hero.
I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid out into. And...
Raid out into Zeldric.
I didn't think Zeldric was gonna continue.
Well, he went AFK, so he's not here for us to ask.
I believe he said he was going to be leaving. Or he was going to call it.
Yeah. So, let me find someone for us to raid into. Rowan, can you go over my socials real quick?
Yes, one moment.
Alright. Damn it. Empire's already gone offline. Let's see. Who else is online? You know what? After all of that, Gil is playing Power Wash Simulator, so maybe you guys can go relax go relax with Gil in the circus. But as always, it's great to have you all around. You can find my archive on YouTube. My clips are always uploaded to TikTok whenever I can get them on there. You can find out when streams are upcoming on Twitter. And if you want to help out the stream, you can either donate directly or help by purchasing something on my throne. But there's obviously no obligation to do so. I'm just glad to have you guys around. I appreciate each and every one of you. But for now, we're going to bid you adieu, and I hope you all have a great night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
First week.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.